I am just like, I've just been vibing out to the music. Like this entire time. Ow, stop it. I'm like setting up and I'm just like. Anyway, hi everyone. Oh, can you calm down? Anyway, hold on. Let me get you. Let me put in the. Let's get off of here really quick because I'm just gonna vibe out to this music if I don't. Where the fuck's the game? Okay. Let me just adjust everything on my screen. My model's gonna freeze up a billion times today. I feel it. Anyway, I set up a race already for the gold ship versus my McQueen. Where is it? Right here. Okay, so to waiting room. All right, so you guys go ahead, put your gold chips in here. Go put your gold chips in here. Here is the code. Let me go put this in real quick. Let's see. Gold shizole. Anyway, I have a singular McQueen in here, but I'm also technically racing myself too when it comes to my gold chip. For the prediction today, it is literally just gonna be just what rank will my singular McQueen get, because I think I actually built her pretty well, but I don't know how vicious you guys are gonna be with your gold chips, so for all we know, this could be very terrible, but anyway, also 6th place is first in your eyes. What? In a team trial? That's a failure, bestie. That's a failure. You're just happy to be there, you know? What matters isn't placement, but enjoying the experience. That's true, but this is PvP. This is life or death. You know what I mean? Oh, 7 reliving in the past. What's it like being constantly spoiler alert? Me when I look at Wordle. Dude, so like we've been doing Wordle in my we've been doing Wordle on my server, mostly because it was an accident. Like I'm the one who accidentally introduced the Wordle scourge into the Discord server, because like I did really well in like another server, and then I wanted to flex on my server. But then when I started the activity, it just basically did the whole, hey, your server is on a like, hey, Saf was playing this, hey, you know, your server's on a day 1 streak, and then everyone basically went like eyes emoji and was like, oh, what's this, Wordle in Discord? And then so I had to convert one of our channels to a daily Discord because it was gonna be hell otherwise, because I didn't want to flood the fucking general channel with just fucking Wordle shit. And so, but yeah, now I basically can't click on like any spoilers in that channel because because like people in time zones, you know, if you're like everyone on the East Coast gets to do the fucking Wordle 3 hours before me, so I just have to wait till midnight. I have to wait till midnight, and then I gotta work on that. Also, get all these gold ships. Their pose is so cute. Can I put in 3? No, you can only put in 1 gold chip. You can. Everyone's only limited to 1 gold chip, I believe. Show her stats. This is a room match, you goof. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not showing you her stats. Why would I show you her stats? Because then you're gonna pick your best horse to counter her stats. I'm not gonna do that. You just got. I'll show the stats when we get in the thing, but you have to wait till the race starts in 18 minutes and 20 seconds. Give me like 5 more minutes. All right, you got 18 minutes and 16 seconds. Give me like, oh yeah, I read that. Life or death, Saf executes the loser. For real. Get nuked on the spot. And I thank you, Saf. Wait, why? oh, to move the Wordle, yeah. Mostly because like, I mean, I think it's silly. I don't mind that we do it, but it's just I don't want it on the general channel. Can't we see them anyway? I think you can see them once you join, but yeah, because like I can spy on you guys right now, but like you have to join first, so you know. Grass Wonder Memorial Race soon. I think the issue is that I didn't build a Grass Wonder, also because I didn't expect Grass Wonder to like die. Because like I still remember like literally like two to 3 days ago, people like it blew up on Twitter that was like, yo, Grass Wonder is fat. And like they showed a picture of like a really chunky Grass Wonder and it looks so cute. And then like literally like yesterday, like you know, less than 24 hours before the passing away of Grass Wonder, the voice actress of Grass Wonder like shared pictures and was like, oh, I'm glad the overseas fans are sharing this around. Yeah, I want to you know, I had the pleasure to go see Grass Wonder. I want to see them again sometime like next year or something. And then 24 hours later, Grass Wonder has passed away and I'm like, oh no. It just feels so bad, you know? You cried. It's like something out of a Hallmark movie. It's really tragic. And then I also feel bad kind of because like I kind of like jokingly shout on Grass Wonder because she like ruined my TM Opera like run, my first ever one when I was still like pretty new to the game. And since then I've kind of like, you know, just been kind of like neutral-ish on Grass Wonder, but now I'm just like, oh, well, I can't be mean to Grass Wonder anymore because I feel like that's just fucked up, you know? Like this is our first this is our first horse death since the global has taken off. Like I know the JP server folks, they've had to deal with like lots of these passing aways over the past couple of years, but for global, this is our first one, you know? You only got it right twice. You hate the Wordle? Rip. Shrimply, do better and learn English. or learn more 5-letter English words, that is. Doing this while working on a long-ass donkey icon on WPlays. Ayo. Are you drafting it from scratch or are you working with some other people? Seeing a bunch of the horses on like a poster and all but 3 horses grayed out is so sad. That is so real. Cause I'm just like, man, cause like I knew like a lot of the horses were like already gone by the time the game even came out, but like it just seems pretty. Why is everything all grayed out? Oh, I guess I can't. Wait, can I share the race ahead of its start time? What? What does that mean? Well, I'm just gonna assume. Does that mean people can't join anymore? That. I don't know what this means, but if I guess if we're only gonna have 9 total, like 8 total goal sheets, I suppose that is what it is. Let's see. Grass has cucked us all to universal experience. Yeah, that was messed up to see. It was out of nowhere, but also to be expected due to age. Yeah, 30 I think is a really long time for a horse to live, right? They're like usually around like 25-ish years, something like that. RIP in grass heaven, Mr. Wonder. I'm gonna be working with like other people, but it's gonna be like 142,270 pixels. Good luck with that, guys. And yeah, Kebab, Grass Wonder has perished. You can see the official whatchamacallit. You can see the official notice on the Umamusume official English accounts. Also on the Japanese account too, but you know. Not enough gold sheets to meme, I know, right? Only 8 SMH. Can we put on Golshi Blakushin song during this race? No, I'm good. Grass Wonder is going to the Great Lawnmower in the sky. R.I.P. What do you mean the Great Lawnmower? You mean just the Great Lawn? I hope he eats a lot of dandelions. Oh, 7 Grass Wonder, you helped me complete the race for winning ticket story. Like suffering through this art on WPlays is how I return to being a donkey shrimp. I don't really think that's how it works, but sure. She hates gold ship. No, I don't hate gold ship, but I feel like here's the thing. If we can get 7 other people to join the race, I'll do it. Okay, but you need 7 other gold sheets to join the race. If it's not full, it just doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? But I'm also kind of worried that I don't think anyone can join anymore. Because what does it mean that it can't share the race ahead of its start time? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is everybody else cucked from joining? Like, is this it? We just gotta wait? I mean, I could always just start, but like, you know, we don't have 16. We don't have 16. But no, I will play the song only if we get a full thing of gold sheets. If we don't get a gold thing of gold sheets, we're cooked. So if you want me to play the song, you go get 7 other people to put in their gold chips in here. I mean, prob should be fine if you just type in 10930033. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's still fine if you type it in, but I don't know. I've never seen it grayed out before, so I don't know. Because usually I like make these races, we fill up, and then like that's it. But yeah. But I don't have gold chip. Well, that's a skill issue, bestie. Are you eating? No? Why? I mean, there's stuff still stuck in my teeth from when I ate, but you know. Grass Wonder was born in America and none of his parents had Grass or Wonder in their name, which means the owner named him. I wonder if he liked to smoke. Bro. That's like saying, like, you know, one horse that's named Skibbity Riz, they're like, you know, the parents weren't named Skibbity or Riz, so, you know, it just makes me think if they like Skibbity Riz, even though I'm pretty sure the reason behind Skibbity Riz's name is like, because they asked their kid or whatever, or a nephew. Please chat, you don't even need a good gold chip. Even if you failed a run, put it in, for real. If you have a gold chip in chat and you're not part of this race, just put a fucking gold chip in there. I don't care. You might win. You never know. There's RNG in here. Maybe I get a late start and I'm fucked over, you know? Okay, bro. I think it's because I called it a skill issue. You think Curran-chan was actually named after his niece? Oh, no way. That's cute. That's cute. I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of horse names are just like, hey kid, what do you want to name it? But then it makes me wonder, like, when you submit a racehorse, do they go back into the database to make sure it's like not a chosen name already? Like, is that just a thing they do, or like what? Skibbity Riz, okay, kid, yeah. Wait, do they do for actually? So you can never have like any horse with the same name ever? That's crazy. They're all registered, so maybe. Ah, I guess that would make sense. Just be like, eventually it's gonna get to a point where like, eventually they're gonna be like, all right, what do you want to name it? And then you type in your name and it's like rejected. So you type in another name and it's rejected. And you type in another name and it's rejected. I feel it. It's gonna happen. There's a ton of rules for naming them, and one is no duplicates. Dang. So that is true. I think that's pretty neat though. Imagine a horse named Ligma Ball. Okay, wait, what? Okay, so we have no duplicates, but what about close to a duplicate? Like, say somebody's like Ligma Ball, but then what about Ligma Balls? Technically, those are 2 different names. People take horse racing seriously. That's so wild, though. I mean, Matakane Fukukitaru exists, so, I mean, okay. Same with dogs as well. They only allow 6 copies, I think, only because their database for names is weak AF. Oh, interesting. Skibbity Riz as a horse? How long till we get the horse? Pending glue donation. That's fucked up, bro. Or you're going to do the worst shit and put was taken, or add a number on the... No, don't add the numbers to the names. How are the people who are gonna do the commentary, how are they gonna do their job? Matakane Tannhauser. Anyway, did we ever pin the room code? Well, actually, it's fine because it shows up on Steam on the stream anyway. Horse named Horse 2. Player 1, Player 2, Player 3. Player Infinity. Anyway, I'm gonna go against the poll. Get 7 other people to join with their GOLDSHIPS. Get 7 others. Horse lineup with all the horses with the same name but with different numbers at the end. Ohio Sigma is taking the lead. Numbers are also forbidden unless they're really high and spelled out. Oh damn, I didn't realize there's so many rules to horse racing. Oh my god. She hates democracy and her community. You think democracy exists in fucking USA? GOLDSHIPS cloning has gone too far. No, we need more GOLDSHIPS. We need 7 more GOLDSHIPS. Sap hates everyone? Yeah. Someone should name their horse XXX_Sephiroth_XXX. For some reason, I feel like that's banned. or not capable of being a horse name just because of the underscores. Man, now I'm kind of curious. Now I kind of want to like look up random things, like random names, to see it's like Pina Colada. Was that a horse? I feel like that was someone's horse's name. Saphera the Horsa. Why do you want me to be a horse? I know JORSE. The roster for a G1 race in 2 years will be so silly rooting for Big Chungus. Big Chungus. You'd make money, maybe. I don't know if I'd be a good horse, a race horse. But then again, it will be entirely depending on who trains by a hypothetical horse up. Saphera the Umamusume. Anyway, let me go finish my Dr. Pepper. What if your great-grandparent is vodka? That'd be wild. Well, then that would mean... Huh, that would be wild. I guess that is hypothetically a possibility, huh? Vodka's not that old. The comp sci horse trainer who names their horse Drop Table? Or XXX_Sephiroth_XX. I feel like that's just bad. Is that Dr. Pepper hot? No. It is lukewarm though. If there's a horse named Vodka, why not Beer? There might be a horse named Beer. I know Vodka's dad was named Gimlet. So, you know. How wild Earl King laughs. Probably is, I'd imagine. Yeah. Wait. A horse named... I mean, I feel like at this point there's not really much... How Hungry. I know that's a club name on Umamusume. I know there's a club called How Hungry. So... Speaking of the silly gamer XXX name, Saf, you gotta play Date Everything? How silly is Date Everything? Do you literally get to date everything? Can I date a fucking air conditioner? Yeah, Beer is a horse? No way. Nobody else put their necks on the line for the predict? I don't even know what the predict turned out to be. For non-virgins... If the horse database is improperly secured, putting a horse named Drop Table in there would delete all their data. AL? 1965 horse beard. That's crazy. Less than 4 minutes and no new GOLDSHIPS. Everyone fucking hates me. I also just don't know if you can even add horses right now. That's the thing. Don't know about AC, but a fan. I think ACs are better than a fan. So you can reuse names, they just can't reuse active race, breeding, or any horses that have won a G1, with some exceptions to horse names expiring after 25 years since last race. Oh, okay. So there are some conditionals with it, like it's not there forever. Oh, okay. Do we even have 14 Umamusume players in here? Good question. Good question. indeed. Do we even have 14 in here? I think like these are, but like I don't know, we managed to do some silly races with like Bakishins and stuff. But then again, I think it's also because the last few races you were able to put in more than just one horse. But when it comes to these only this amount of horse, you can only do whatchamacallit. I don't even know. Time to play the horse racing game, Pocket Card Jockey, ayo. Yeah. Alright, well, the race is gonna start soon, so we only got about 8 GOLDSHIPS and 1 MCQUEEN. But let's see, if we're like doing a quick cursory glance over here, it seems like most people's GOLDSHIPS are around the B. I have an A rank GOLDSHIP right here. It'd be really funny if my GOLDSHIP beats my own MCQUEEN. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens though. But we'll see, let's see. I see these are pretty decent stats over here for super reflective. Shaka out here. Okay, okay. Okay, this is a pretty decent speed over here. Pretty decent speed over here. I know Puffy over here really likes GOLDSHIP. So like in theory, since you really like GOLDSHIP, you should have the best GOLDSHIP, am I right? Also, wait, Reed, you're here, but where's your horse? Yo, Reed, what the fuck are you doing? Give me your horse. What are you doing, Reed? How is everybody building their GOLDSHIP? Honestly, I feel like when it comes to building these horses, I feel like I just get lucky. Reed out here fucking hates me? He hates me? He didn't even do the bet. He didn't even predict. Not a real one, bro. Whoa, don't have a horse, man? I don't care about you, Mackie. I know you don't play the horse game, but I know Reed out here plays the horse game. I saw him get a fucking 9-star recently. I know he plays this game. I did stamina, focus, skills, and wit. Wild. Oh, well, too late. He can't join anyway. Alright, we're gonna have 1 billion randoms, but you know, that means if any of your GOLDSHIPs fail to beat the randoms, your GOLDSHIP sucks. Plus, I had to pick the like 40 B plus GOLDSHIPs and favorite it to remember which to turn in. That's so silly. Oh. Hi, Sandals. You're so cute. You didn't predict? I know your rich ass won big and took all my points. Gamble, you bastard. Well, it's too late. That shit's gone now. You have a debuffer now outside of air groove. It's grass a wonder. Ayo. Alright, so we sadly didn't get 1 billion people for the... We're doing Tenno Spring? Yeah, it's gonna be the longest track. So unfortunately for us, we did not get 1 billion other GOLDSHIPs to join. So this is gonna be a very not a satisfactory run, I'd say. But as long as everybody's GOLDSHIP makes it above the NPCs, I'll still count it. But you know, you can come. Give me a second. I'm sorry, Jam Man, but the race is closed. The race is closed. Mostly because I set this up 30-ish minutes ago, so you know. But I mean, we can always do another one afterwards. We can do one. I built my MCQUEEN for a long. We could do a medium. If people want. Anyway, hold on. What are the randoms anyway? We have Mini Rose, Tactical 1, 1 inch of love. Only 1 inch? Vortex Twist, Dragoon Spear, Zamburak, Daddy's Boots. What are these names? 1 inch of love. Your 16th favorite? That means you're last. That means you're fucking last, bro. I'll show you 1 inch of love, pants grab. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, I need to make sure the race is at landscape. We'll do landscape for this. Okay, so let's go over our race participants and also go take a look at the randoms that are in here. So here's my McQueen. We got pretty much A rank speed, A rank stamina, A rank wit. Good luck trying to beat my McQueen. I have an S rank turf, so you know. Good luck there. Good luck there. My main concern with her though is this is on her outfit. I have no idea if her skill's even gonna go off. So I mean, I skip through all the races when I do my training, so I have no idea if these ever go off. Anyway, Fuyu with the number 16 favorite, the dead last out here, with actually pretty decent speed, pretty decent stamina, also S rank turf. It's a pace chaser Golshi, which I think is very interesting, but you know, that is a choice, that is a choice. I see that you used Agnes Tachyon over here. Not as many skills as would be expected over here, but you know, life be like that, life be like that. Super reflective out here with pretty decent stats. A rank speed, B plus stamina, B plus power. But you know, not so much on the wit side, but you know, it's possible it might go off, but it's an end gold cheese, seems about normal. Let's see, this is my gold ship with an A rank speed, A rank stamina, B plus power. I'm giving myself a run for my own money because I think my gold sheet is actually pretty decent. I'm also off by 1 for my guts to be a fucking C, but whatever. Let's see, we have Nautilus's gold sheet of a B plus speed, A stamina, B plus power. Let's see what you got over here. You got some pretty decent skills. I see you have a skill out here to target specifically my Medjuro McQueen. So that's kind of fucked up, but okay. But you know, I'm gonna pray your wit is too low and pray that everything goes well for me. Oh, here we have Mini Rose. Mini Rose, a random NPC over here. Oh, they actually have a lot of stamina. Holy shit. Well, you know, apparently the fucking NPC horses actually have a lot of fucking stamina. Who would have known? Wow, look at that. All right, I think if you're not above 850 stamina on 10-0 spring, I think you're cooked because all of them are around the 850 mark. So good luck, I guess. Anyway, let's see. We have Hot Chicks. We have Hot Chicks gold ship out here with A rank speed, pretty decent wit. The stamina's kind of a little lacking over there, but you know, hopefully the end closer can resolve that. You know. What do you mean? It's 420. It's perfect. Oh, we also have Ocean's gold ship over here. This is basically C plus across the board minus guts, but we have S rank turf over here. Skill wise, a lot of golden skills, which is pretty good. Also, I forgot to look at Hot Chick skills. Hot Chick also has I see Hot Chick compensated for no stamina with a fuck ton of stamina recovery skills. You know what? Valid. I think this is bad. Now I'm really curious to see how Hot Chick's gold chip does, because that's a fuck ton of stamina skills. Anyway, we have Dragoon Spear here, also around 850 stamina. Zambarak out here, all right. Puppy, your gold chip as A plus speed, mediocre stamina, B power, E plus guts, a C wit. We got the double S rank on turf and long though, so that's already pretty goated. I don't know if you have enough endurance skills to get through this if the requirement is 850, but you never know. Or at least because that's based on what all the NPCs are, so I'm just going based on whatever the NPCs go for here. Anyway, Shaka, your gold chip. We got C plus speed, B plus stamina, B power, C wit, S rank for late. So no wonder you chose a late gold sheet. Okay. Could use a bit more skills in my opinion, but that's okay. At least your debuff skill isn't gonna affect my McQueen. And that's about it. So, how many people's gold sheets will surpass? Okay, so I have my McQueen, that's fine. My gold ship is fine. Nautilus, I'm gonna say, is fine. Everybody else, you're fucked. In terms of just having default stats on your stamina, the rest of you are fucked, so. Gold cheese getting born chi. If you run it back, I'll enter it next run. Okay, we can do that. Mine's gonna get trapped in the crowd and fall behind. I can already feel it. Believe in the nerd strat. I suck, I know. It's the best I could train. FYI, I recommend staying for Japanese derby for end closer is 750 with 1 gold skill, and that's 2,400 meters. Wait, is that for PvP? Is that for PvP? Yeah, I ain't taking this. I picked the wrong goal sheet out of the 40 plus in your list. Okay, well, you have this time to go look for your right goal sheet. We'll do another. We'll do another PvP race. We'll do another PvP race after this. I'll also limit it down to like probably 10 or 11, just in case. Anyway, and that's for the Taurus Cup. Oh shit. Okay, so everybody like PvP wise, we're kind of cooked, you guys. You know what? We can practice. We can practice for. We can simulate the. We can simulate the events for the Taurus Cup and see how well our McQueen and GOLDSHIPS will do. Okay, we can do next round. Can we submit 2 gold ship? No, I think you can only submit 1 of each horse. So there is another chance, yeah. But if my McQueen still wins this one, I mean, everyone who betted, you know, you're still cooked anyway. So for end closer is 950 baseline with each gold skill. Reduce the threshold by 200, and the normal skills like what? 70-ish? Fuck. For stamina? And that's for end closer? Do they expect it? Or God, I don't think anyone on the fucking global server, at least for a filthy casual, none of us are prepared for this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, good to know. Yeah, stamina really is a lot of things when it comes to PvP. Pace chaser threshold is 1k with no recovery. Ew. Does that mean late surgers like 975 or something? What about a front runner? Is a front runner just max? Anyway, let's go ahead and see what happens. 950? Damn. Shit's crazy. Sandals, what are you doing? Just rubbing against my legs. For front runners, 950. Why is Pace Chaser so much more then? That seems weird. Look at all those gold ships preparing. Pace Chaser does suck at stamina conversion thing? Oh, interesting. Pace uses the most stamina? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a lot, because you would think that like front runner would. Alright, good start from everybody. Wait, hold on, I just realized, do we have some front runners? Do we have some front runners? Oh, I feel it's probably the NPCs that are the front runners. Front only needs the lead and then just keeps it. But they don't burn stamina trying to keep it? That's crazy. Oh, look at Daddy's boots. Also, RIP that my McQueen is kind of on the outside. That's not very good. Anyway. Look at all those gold ships in the back. My McQueen's still about in the middle. I mean, she's doing her pace chaser job. It's fine. Being in front for this race is the only way PNC Gets time to shine. You mean NPC? For real, for real. It's okay. They'll get overtaken in a little bit. My McQueen is thankfully not getting boxed in, so that's good. Can I help you, cat? You're very cute. Your tail, though. You gotta ruin my setup. Get off. Just seeing a billion gold chips is so silly. Alright, Slipstream has gone off. Very good, very good. We got a lot of skills going off around here. We're still about like the halfway point of the race, so it could be anyone's game still. My gold ship has activated their... Oh, every gold ship has activated their skill. Every gold ship with either... Every gold ship at the same time is like, yep, I'm going. Alright, so... minor question mark for my McQueen, because right now we're at 7 out of 16 for my McQueen, and my gold ship for some reason is 9 out of 16? That's kind of weird because I know for a fact my gold ship is a end closer, so. But anyway, final stretch over here. We're gonna see what happens. Behold your inheritance skill burst. Oh boy, my gold ship has already overtaken my McQueen. I think my McQueen got boxed in by those fucking NPCs, I tell you. Oh my god, number 4 is ahead. Who is number 4? Who the fuck? Oh, it's okay though. My McQueen is kicking in. She's kicking in. She might overtake. She's trying. Okay, but there's one gold ship up in the front. There's one gold ship up in the front that seems untakeable, unovertakeable at the moment. But my McQueen has hit second. Who's the other gold ship? Who's number 4? Who's number 4? Whoa. Okay, so my McQueen got second. And number 4 slayed. Who's number 4? Well, I got second and third. That's not too bad. Nautilus! Nautilus out here. Nautilus out here with the fucking decent stamina. What are your skills over here? I feel like you got some pretty good skills that went off. How did you get 4th? That is true. How did you get 4th? You're literally the least favorite. You're the least favorite out here. Oh, Shaka! Shaka, your gold ship unfortunately has been beaten by 1 inch of love. 1 inch of love has overtaken your gold ship. And then super reflective, your gold ship out here. Your gold ship out here struggled, which kind of sucks because your stats themselves is not even that bad. That's crazy. Oh, Lofi arrived. Hi, Orion. Whoever that was by a huge distance. It really was. That was Nautilus. Basically, your gold sheet just follows the pack and burst all the inherited skills for super burst of speed at the end. That's wild. You just shoved everything at the end. I mean, I'll tell you 4th, but like, how the fuck, gold sheet? Jesus Christ. Also, the reason Fuyu is 4th is stamina is really great. True. Fuyu's stamina is actually pretty decent to get through it, so. But there we go. There we go. That is one of the races. We can do another one for. We can do another one. Let me simulate the No, we won't save this one. We don't need to save this one. Let me make another one for what is the Taurus? What is the Taurus Cup? Let's see. Let me go over to. Oh, I forgot to tweet on Twitter. Too late. I thought I submitted it already. Anyway, Twitter. Umamusume. Pretty Derby. Taurus Cup. I know it's a. Alright, Taurus Cup. Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters. Did I say meteors? Meters. Medium. Alright, let me go make this. Host. Alright, turf, medium, Tokyo, left. We're gonna assume this is sure. 2,400 meters. Yeah. Golshi. Golshi ole. Alright, I'm changing this down to... Let's make this 12 max. And then... Conditions... This is going to take place in spring in its firm condition. I'm gonna do... We'll do good mood and then A or below. GG everyone! I didn't even activate your ult or professor of curvature once. That's the problem when you don't have enough weight. Tokyo 2,400 meter, guess I'll die. Me too! Okay, out of fairness, my McQueen is not built for medium races. A lot of her skills are geared towards long races. So this might not go the best, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, I say. It's not like I have that much of a better McQueen, I'm gonna be real. Alright. Go put in your goal sheets. This is the test to see which of our goal sheets will do well for the upcoming Taurus. What is this called? Taurus Cup. If I recall correctly from the chart, 1200 speed, 1000 stam loses to 200 speed, 1200 stam, no skill, just pure stat. What? Wait, 1200 speed and 1000 stam loses to 200 speed? Is it because the stamina is such a big thing? All for long? Damn. What about mediums? Wait, what chart are you even talking about? Where are you finding this information? Because, like, I'm curious about that. Share with the class. Share with the class. Put the Golshi in the bag, bro. Put the Golshis in the bag. The giant Google Doc? Oh, fuck no. I'm not reading that giant-ass Google Doc. All right, hold on. Let me also close the prediction because I think I just realized that none of the mods can do it at the moment. Oh, 1 second. I don't have my second laptop out, or I don't have my other laptop out. I'm just using one monitor for this, so. Let's see. Choose prediction. My McQueen got second, so congrats everybody who won there. That was like a majority, I believe. Let's see what we got here. Who won the most? 31,400 points go to Cardboard and 3 others. Yo, congrats. Congrats out here. All right, let me start. Let me resume the prediction. Let's start the prediction again. This time we're gonna do about a 10-minute prediction because we're probably gonna start soon TM. All right. Longest race, worst weather, terrible mood, just to see what happens. We've done that before, actually. We've already done that before. It's the Uma Global Doc. Also, the Golshi and closer skill that recovers are downhill for Taurus Cup is really good. Oh, interesting. Because in Japanese Derby, the downhill is just right before the last spurt. Oh, that is pretty interesting. You're still reading your 40 gold sheets? All right, well, you got, there's only 3 spots left, so just make sure you get in there. Hello, this is Drunk Mio. How's your oing LMAO apostrophe? Hi, Meep. I hope you're doing well. I feel like you're drunk a lot of the time these days. Are you good? Hope you're having a good time, though. I mean, better than Reed drinking every stream, I suppose. Also, look at Reed. Finally put in his fucking goal sheet. Oh, what is this? 1,000 speed? SMH. What the hell is this? No debuff skills though. That's so silly. I don't drink every stream? You sure about that? I swear to God, every time I go to the stream, you're at least talking about alcohol. Or about talking about like, yeah, you know, there's like this bottle right here that looks very tempting. Read, you got the whistle without many the buds. Oh, it's the pace ship. It's been like drinking. You've been drinking for like 5 hours. Oh my God, are you at a bar or something? Sam really airing out Reed's alcoholism, bro. I say every time that when I'm in his chat, he talks about alcohol. I'm just like, dude, alcoholism. It's a stream bit. I don't think it's a bit, bestie. But haven't actually done any runs after getting her to 3 stars. Wait, is this your fucking 9-star horse? Oh no, it's not your 9-star horse. Shame. Okay, ignoring my alcoholism, you Reed will beaten Reed, I believe. Okay, Meep. I'm gonna pretend I understood exactly what you said. Also, one thing about PvP is choosing consistent skill you know will activate at the same time. What does that mean? No, it was a throwaway run for a long PvP filler. Oh. You're getting a stroke reading me. That's a mood. Personally, your alcoholism is a bit, and I'm very committed to it. Suckman, no! You see how your goal sheet works last run? Is that what you mean by like having everything set? Hold on, let me go look at your skills. And position toward the front on the final corner. Moderately increase velocity after passing another runner 3 times late race. Let's see, I know how these work. When passing another mid race. So you're like talking about like skills that don't have like too many other conditionals? Yeah, because I think some conditional stuff is kind of silly. Like skills that trigger in specific parts of the race, like early, mid, end, as opposed to works on a straightaway. Oh, I see, I see. Final straight, final corner. Okay, you're a bit silly right now, but if Saf wins, I will send 100 bits. That's crazy. All right, everybody, send in your worst gold chips. Is this gold she hours? Yes, it is. Mostly because I want to see how my McQueen fares against everybody else. Although we already did a race earlier. And unfortunately, we had Nautilus's gold ship beat us by a distance. But I got second and third. That's not too bad. It's not going to get me a win in the Tourist Cup, though. But then again, we were doing long this time. This time, we're simulating the Tourist Cup. If this was a Tourist Cup, what would happen? Am I in there? The game says I'm not. Doesn't pop up the room on my end. Yeah, you're in here. This is you, right? We just need one more gold sheet so Saf can play the song. Yeah, we just need one more gold chip. Put in your gold chip. Because like straightaway acceleration can trigger at the beginning of the race and be useless. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I do feel like the straightaway acceleration was kind of like, why do you start at the beginning of the race? Good grief, that's a ton of gold chips. We're still missing one more. And not one rice shower or Agnes Tachyon, the best horses in sight. Truly a day that'll live in infamy. The room is called Golshioli! What do you want? Of course it's gold chip only. It's a Golshioli room. +1 McQueen. Okay, cool. Yeah, game on my end is bugging out. That's wild. Sure, I'll drop mine in. Any restrictions? No, as long as it's like A or below. That's it. Because that way we don't have anybody that has an A+ horse, so at least not for PvP purposes. Alright, cool. We got all horses in. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up that gold ship Bakushin version, because I did promise that if we get all of them, then I'll go put it on. My whole algorithm's gonna get fucked. Where is it? Let's see. Do I just put this on repeat? guess I'll just put it on repeat. I guess. Well, we'll do that when the race actually starts. Got about the stream, but glad I caught this race. Silly. Meep, I'm not stinky at Saf. No, I'm not stinky. That's like looking up vegetarian dishes and asking chicken parm isn't vegan. Wait, what? Play the song. Why is Gold McQueen here? She's not GOLDSHIPS, she's GOLDSHIPS grandpa. Yeah, because we gotta see if the grandpa can beat all the fucking grandkids. Duh! Get with the program! Oh my god, my ears! Okay, we'll have that in the background. I'll make sure it's on loop. And okay, well we'll put that on when the race actually begins. Streamer privilege, exactly. Also, this is what everybody agreed on last week. If you didn't want to be with the program, then guess what? You should have complained about it last week. Also, I'm closing the prediction. Get out of here. No more cheaters. No more cheaters. Where is my thing? Where is the thing? Close the goddamn prediction and submissions. All right, all submissions are closed. Hope you got it. Meep, if you're in Saf Discord, there's proof. Nuh-uh. I kind of wish Man O' War GOLDSHIPS great grandpa was an Umamusume. Just wait after enough time, surely it will happen. Better get us off your lawn. You're a stinky man, totally 4 years late. You're not even tagging me. You're tagging a person named Saf. That's wild. All right, let's begin. Let's see everybody's GOLDSHIPS. When are we getting Eclipse and Uma? There's a horse named Eclipse. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, where's Hot Chick? Meep is hella slosh. I know, right? Hot Chick's right here. You're a disc. Yeah, he was pretty goated. Fascinating. Alright, everybody out here with some good stuff out here. My McQueen and GOLDSHIP are number 2, or for 1 and 2 as last time, which is good, you know. Puffy out here being number 3. Who is the least favorite GOLDSHIP? I'm pointing you out. Fuyu is still the least favorite. But as we know, last time Fuyu got 4th. So favorite doesn't mean anything. So here's my McQueen. We are not built at all for a medium race, but that's okay. We can still do medium races anyway. We already went through a lot of everybody's skills before, but that's okay. We have Nautilus's again with B+, A rank stamina, B+ power, skills that were probably activated at the end. So Nautilus won last time, so we'll see if Nautilus wins a medium race this time. Fuyu out here with B+ speed, B+ stamina, and double S in turf and medium. We got some not too many skills here. So, and also this is a pace runner, Golshi. We don't have any front runners, so with no front runners, that means the pace chasers are gonna be the front runners. So that's gonna be fun. This is my GOLDSHIP. We got A speed, A stamina, B+ power, some random skills that I got over here. Reed out here with their S rank speed, A stamina, B power. Let's see, some decent skills. It looks like, you know, some normal things. We got Puffy's GOLDSHIP. This is an A rank speed, B+ stamina, B+ power. Late runner Golshi. We got some decent skills out here. We got a lot of those unique skills over here. Damn, I know those must have cost a lot. Wait, this is medium? You weren't paying attention? You had an X3S for medium? Well, RIP Puffy yet again. Putting in another wrong Golshi. Congratulations. Anyway, we got Hot Chick's A speed Golshi, C+ stamina, C power, B wit. B-Win. We got 1 billion recovery skills. I think stamina-wise, we're gonna be just fine. I mean, it's also medium, so it's not like the end of the world. Wine out here with A plus speed, C plus stamina, A power. This could have been an A plus. That's so sad to see. D plus wit. We got three yellow skills here. Dang. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck is this? Wabba? With the fucking SS rank stamina? How do you get an SS rank stamina? What? I need to look at your Goldshi's career after the end of this, because like I've been trying to get SS rank stamina for the longest fucking time. What do you mean? You just gotta casually just get a fucking SS rank fucking gold ship with an A rank speed? What? That's wild. This is your long runner. You ran 3 speed. Only 3 speed and 3 what stamina cards? Were the stamina cards maxed out? Because like I swear to God right now, trying to get 1100 stamina is crazy. But also, very silly you put in your long runner into a medium rust. But I'm also doing the same, so I'm really curious to see how your Goldschi stands up, because you by far have the most stamina out of everybody here. You think only a maxed Super Creek? Ah, okay. I have yet to see somebody with a maxed Super Creek. I know Chigs is pretty close at like a level 45, but that's wild though. Also, hi Leo, welcome. So we have an A rank speed, B plus stamina, B plus power. I from Jam Man. This is their Goldschi. We got lots of skills over here. Very good, very good. We got some anytime skills here. Okay. Super reflective gold ship. Not to tee super reflective out here, but last time super reflective's gold ship came in like basically got boxed in by 1 billion NPCs, so they placed late. So we'll see if they can redeem themselves with their A rank speed, B plus stamina, B plus power. we can see if all that can go ahead and get resolved. Shaka out here with a C plus speed, B plus stamina, B power. We got the double on the medium and late. So this is pretty good. This is definitely a gold ship that's ready for a medium race. And that is all that we have for now. So no NPCs to get boxed in. Yeah, see, we can't blame the NPCs this time, but that means you can blame other people. Also, make sure you know what number your horse is, because I don't remember people's numbers. So, where's my game? Okay, so I am number 6 and 9. Oh, 69. Nice. All right, let's go. Get ready. All right, do a quick glance over here. Here is our number 1, our number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, and number 12. Make sure you know your numbers in case we call your number later, because I don't know what Goldshi's gonna be, you know. You're horse number 6? Okay, man. Okay, Meep's just taking over my McQueen. Understandable. Also, my model's dead. Unbelievable. Hello? Okay, I'm alive again. Where's my OBS? There it is. This outbreak, it happens a lot in this game. Stamina cards tend to have low specialty priority, so those cards must be stacked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bet on every gold ship, so she gonna intentionally throw the race. Yeah, let's make that that billions of yen incident. Oh shit, I need to play that track. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot. Let me turn off the BGM really quick so we can have... Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot. You guys ready? Oh, yeah, let's start to my gold ship already. This is on loop, right? Oh, okay, there's a few seconds delay in the loop. Alright, we have. Okay, so our two pace chasers are up in the front. The pace chaser Golshi is taking the front lead right now. Oh god, look at all these swing maestros activating early. Oh, and a lot of Professor of Curvature is activating as well. Alright, everybody has recovered their stamina. We're good. This is what the queen likes. Bad dream. Exactly. Yes, gold ship is behind gold ship. I know, right? Yeah, I have part of the song. She's just moaning. It does sound weird, right? Alright, my gold ship has taken up. My gold ship is an end closer. That's 4th place. I don't really. Oh god, all the gold skills have activated, but not mine, because I'm not end anymore. Oh no, my gold ship is fucked. Oh no. Alright, McQueen. Alright, McQueen. You gotta hold your lead and you gotta noob. You gotta noob. Everyone's holding their positions right now? Everyone's holding their positions right now? Oh god, they're rounding the last corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My McQueen's making her move. My McQueen's making her move. Go, go, go. You gotta overtake all the gold sheets. Also, for some reason, I feel like we're lagging. Oh no, there's a gold ship coming. Oh no, my McQueen got blocked. Oh, holy shit, her anime moment went off. Her anime moment. Go, McQueen, go. It's your anime moment. It's your anime moment. What happened to the gold ship in front of you? They just vanished. Oh my god, but the other gold ship is taking the lead. Where's my gold ship? That was my gold ship. That's crazy. I beat myself? That's wild. Okay, let me turn on the sound again. Okay, wow. 2nd place, let's fucking go. You got sent to 12th? You became dead last. We take those. You're gonna crash out and put the wrong gold ship in twice. That's what you get for having 40 gold sheets. Gotta get rid of some of them. 8th for me, not enough power. It do be like that. It do be. Big day for the 510 points on 4th and 5th. You beat your what? I didn't say I beat my meter or anything, so therefore. You're first for the whole race? Bro, you ran out of steam for real, for real. Sam beats herself live on stream, not clickbait. So true. You see how your gold ship did atrocious there? That's because the final straight is super short on JP Derby. Oh, interesting. Nautilus out here is like teaching everybody about like PvP strats. That's actually wild to me. Alright, so Reed got 2nd. Congratulations, Reed, with your 1,000 speed. 1,000 speed. Jam Man out here with 3rd place. Congratulations on 3rd place. Top 3 is P Gooch. And then my McQueen, unfortunately, she had her anime moment, but she didn't manage to get up to the top 3. So alas. But it do be like that. I mean, out of fairness, I didn't build her for a medium race. So good for me to know to not use her. Run it back. 1st place easy. Your ass is grass. Nuh-uh. Sav beats herself to horses live on Twitch. No clickbait. Why are you guys coming up with these atrocious titles? All Haru Urara MCQUEEN. Technically, we did that already. Do you guys want to rerun your Haru Uraras though? Do people want to do that? If we have at least like 5 yeses in chat, we can do it. Also, rip whoever places bets on second and third. Me for real. I would have bet second and third this time around. All right, let me do. This was we got fourth, right? Yeah, we got fourth. Congratulations to the fourth or fifth better /S. You'll bring your evil Urara. How about we just run one of any Hans? You can put in random Hanses into the Aria MCQUEEN. Well, no, because if we want to do Haru Urara Aria MCQUEEN, we should probably have everybody do a Haru Urara for that one. Your troll builds are only meant for URA finals, not for PvP, but these are fun. True. But the true end game is preparing for PvP, in my opinion. 26,000 points go to Wine and Urenabu. Nice. Damn, I got so many ribbons from that. That's what happens when you're one of the few non-believers, or semi non-believers, because you technically weren't like a non-believer because that would be 6+. But we could do sprinters on Tenno Spring. Sprinters on Tenno Spring. Oh, since you're wondering, my long goal, she had a 35 Tamamo, 35 Metro McQueen, and 50 Super Creek. Oh, okay. I think those are pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, definitely the 50 Super Creek, and I think Metro McQueen is a pretty good one. I haven't checked the Tamamo card. I know I have her, but I only have her at like just the base level. Dang. But hold on, I can look at your stats here, I believe. Career info. Look at these. Dang. That's still pretty good though. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, let's see. I can put this into a saved race. What do I want to... Yeah, because we did technically do a Haru Urara only. Maybe instead we could do a Sprinters on Tenno Spring. I think that'd be fun. We'll do sprinters only on Tenno Spring, because that way we can put in more horses. And also, I just haven't run a sprinter on a long distance track before, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Only a Furby can make you feel better. You're about to crash the fuck out. All right, give me a second. I'll give you a Furby to help you not crash out. There you go, right there. No King Halo? Oh, King Halo does count, huh? I mean, technically she's a sprinter. We all know King Halo is far more than a sprinter. She is technically a sprinter, though. Alright, we're gonna get rid of my first PvP race. 07. 07 to this one. Alright, let's do a host. After the races, are you gonna do a Grass Wonder Career? Yeah, we'll do a Grass Wonder Career as an honor homage to Grass Wonder's passing. Let's see. I'm a Keenan. Let's do the Tenno Spring again. Aw. The Sprinter Ole. And then this one, I'll allow the max, because you guys can put in up to 3 horses each if you like. Let's see. I'm gonna make everything random. I will limit it though to... I do have an A+, don't I? Because I'm like, I do want to use my A+ horse, but if I use A or below, that means I can't use them. Do I have an A+ horse? Yeah, like, out of fairness though, because I know there's some people in chat that are like super goated doing A or below. But mood will be random for everybody across the board, so. I mean, you also have Sprint Air Groove, but I'd rather not use her too. Should we limit this to basically only like the only sprinters? Because that's like Bakushin, Taiki Shuttle. Current Chan. It's not in the spirit of the game. Well, everything's gonna be more randomized this time around anyway, so it could be anyone's game. Alright, well, I'm gonna put in my sprinters in here. Let's see, yeah, my current chans don't have whatchamacallit. Which one do I use for PvP? Which ones do I use for the PvP? I have A and F. I'm gonna go with this one. Also, I think this current chan, by the way, I got like my first 9-star somewhere. I just don't know where she is. Oh, I do have an A+ hit. I do have an A+ King Halo. That's crazy. Because your air group sprinter is E long, but IDK. I mean, as long as the primary thing is used for a sprinter, I think it counts. I don't know. I mean, if we really want, I could shove my King Halo in here too. Technically, she does fit. And I do use her primarily. I built her as a sprinter. Like you can see right here, I built her as a sprinter. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I'd probably just put a Bakushin and Haru, so only sprinters. My condition is if your distance is like A on sprint, I'm gonna count it, even if they technically can do the other ones, because I feel like... I mean, like, I could put it in my King Halo, so then like balances out. I don't know. Because it's not like I built her for long distance racing. A on sprint. Because I mean, like, also you have to build through a King Halo and go through her career, which is already a pain in the ass for some people, so. They sprint Mihono Bourbon in question. Surprisingly, her default is a C. Mihono Bourbon's default is a C, so. Need to build your sprinters? RIP. Okay, wait, which King Halo do I use for PvP? Oh, actually, the one I use for PvP is probably this one. I can't even look at her stats. My ass can't even look at her stats. Let's see. I'm gonna go with who has the most stamina here. Oh, we have an S rank. We have an S rank King Halo here. Hold on, is this okay? Alright, let me bring my other... What's another sprinter? I think my next best sprinter might be... Bakushin? Where's she at? Yeah, because like all my Mihono Bourbons, C is their default. So you need to bring somebody with sprinter inspiration if you want her to be an A-rank sprinter. Which is not worth it in my opinion. It's not worth it. Okay. Here am I. This is F rank. This is F rank. It works. Bring Haru? No. Not on a turf. People in chat during career, me during career. Umamusume. Coward, you bring your Harurara, then prove me wrong, bestie. Prove me wrong. Do it right now. Anyway, here's the room number. Also, we have ads. RIP. All right. While this is going on, what should we do for a prediction? What should we do for a prediction? Where will Sap place? Because I feel like since I put in 3 horses, it might be cheating. It might be cheating since I put in 3 horses. Let's see. What rank will Saf get overall? Or rather, most highest. Best score. First place, 2, second or third, fourth or fifth, sixth or... I guess I'll just do the same thing, I guess. But it'll just be best overall. We'll do a 5-minute prediction. Oh, we are filling up ASAP. Your Haru may be my Sakura. Your King Halo is C and long. Should I not bring her? No, you can bring her. My King Halo is A and long, so if anything, I'm the one who's cheating. If anything, I'm the one cheating. Feel free to put it in. I'm just double checking all of y'all over here. Be fitting with your A rank sprints. I don't care what the rest of anything else is. But hold on. The Haru Rara though is crazy. This is a turf still. I feel like I don't really need to check if it's gonna be the usual ones of King Halos and things. Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle. F rank long. R.I.P. Taiki. Marizensky. Hey, your Marizensky doesn't count. It's okay. This is a long distance, so you know what? It's fine. This is fair, super reflective. I'll give it a pass just because you have a C in fucking. You have a C. And long is the default. Oh, we got Courage Chan here. I'm not the only one with one. That's wild. Just go. Let's go. Let's go. All King Halos are fine. All right, we have one more space. Long Ruzensky, a C and fucking yes. I'm grading you on fucking skills. You put it in too late. The limit filled too fast. No, that's wild. You tossed in your 3 best sprinters. So what you saying is Marzan replace your spot? There was technically 1 spot left, so I'm not sure. People who don't read qualification, I swear. Also, are the ads over? I think the ads are over. Okay. Let's give it another like minute or so. Don't forget to get your predictions in where I will land overall, since I do have 3 horses here, so the odds are slightly more in my favor. But you know, none of my horses I built for long racing, even my King Halo. I built her specifically to be for a sprint race PvP. Staff rating us on our fucking... Yeah, after all, I'm supposedly a cuck lord, you know? See in fucking late star / rushed. Time to download the game on my phone. Oh my goodness, Kabobber, you haven't played yet? Yes, go play the silly horse game. Join us. Become one with the JORSE. You think you got your Zensky and Taiki mixed up in your brain? Do be like that. I wish all misfortune to those who don't read the qualification. You're literally just wishing super reflective. To misfortune. Super reflective. You're getting targeted right now? No, you have it on Steam and got a new phone. Oh, how's your new phone? Hope it's going well. I should probably upgrade my phone at some point, but with what money? I think it's more disturbing that you're giving us skills in fucking A grade. Because that implies with the help of my parents. What? That's so wild. Also, hot chick, the monthly channel points bonus. Do you actually get that for just 1 bit? Is that actually a thing? You can just give 1 bit for a monthly channel points bonus? That's a wild. Hi, AG. Yes, that's crazy. Gotta get that betting money somehow, you know? 1 bit, 1 sub. Thank you, hot chick, for the biddy. How much of a bonus? Good question. I wouldn't know. All right, prediction ends in about 45 seconds. Make sure to get your predictions in if you haven't. Last call for predictions. Anyway, you'll go find some food. Sounds good. Enjoy the food. Just snack break. What is this, hot chick? Hot chick in the house. Yo, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter, bro. I'm gonna get canceled on fucking Twitter, bro. Oh my god. Okay, do I have any like sussy? I think I have some sussy. I have a sussy picture. Oh my goodness, more biddies. Come on, bro. They call me the 1-bit wonder. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. I will pocket your 1 cent. All right, hold on. Let me see. I do have a sussy. I think I have some sussy ones. 1 second. Where are my sussy ones, though? I was like, if I did have any sussy ones, they'll be like way earlier. Could have sworn I had some like even sussier ones. But I'm not like seeing anything right now. Is it this one? I'm gonna use the Nason model for this picture. Because you know what? I can't believe no one would post things like this. One of a minor sees it. Puppy, thank you. I have bought 200 of these and I've never bought bits. Wait, they gave you 200, you never bought bits? That's crazy. Thank you for the biddies. Enjoy the extra monthly bonus points. I don't know how many points you guys get from that. Real talk, you're just watching while you wait for MGSV to install on your PS3. Is that like Metal Gear Solid 5? I don't know my fucking acronyms or whatever. How'd you get a B in fucking your D rank 1? Inherited stamina from your mom and power from and professor of curvature from my dad. That's fucked up. IDK, what bits even do? They basically, if you give me biddies, 1 bit equals 1 cent to me. And then if you guys make a hype train, you guys can get emotes, I guess. A hype train specific emotes. That's really about it. Jenny returns for the thirst posting. So true. Time to post this and get canceled on Twitter. Let's go! Oh my gosh, she actually knows games? That's crazy. Shut up. Shut up right now. Yeah, she knows about Metal Gear, kinda. Yeah, I'm just not used to people spelling out the 5 as a V. I know what MGS is, though. Mostly because, like, people talk about it and it's gay, but that's about it. Alright, we're starting the race. Let's go! Let's get all our sprinters into the Tenno Spring. And hopefully none of us have been pre-building a sprinter to be a long-distance runner, because that'd be kind of weird. And also we have, wow, I have 2 awfuls. What the fuck is this? Okay, what's my King Halo? My King Halo is good, though. My King Halo is good. So it's not Jover. Do we have anyone that's great? Oh, Wabo's King Halo is a great. Hot Chick's Bakushiro is a great. And Wabo's Haru Urara is a great. Yo, let's go. Everybody else is about mid. Who's the other awful? Wine, your Bakushin is awful as well. And super reflective, your Taiki shuttle is also awful. Congratulations. Alright, let's look at everybody's stats really quick. We got S rank in speed, B in power, S plus in wit. But we have E rank and long, so I know that's going to be a bit of a debuff. Let's see. My Bakushin is SS plus in speed, B plus power, B plus wit, F in long, and we're also depressed. Got it. Wobbles Haru Urara, S in speed, A plus in power. These are pretty good stats. E rank in long. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna assume that none of us are building for long, TBH. Look at skills too. Okay, we can look at skills. My skills are all 100% for sprint though. I know that. But I see we have vodka skill in here. Beeline burst is pretty good too. Pretty good too. Let's see. Super reflective, SS plus speed, D plus stamina, D plus guts, B power. I don't know why I looked at guts. There should be B power. F rank long though, so RIP. Let's see. You got a lot of green skills here. What's this one? Oh, this is for a mile racing. RIP. Urena out here with their A speed, A power, D stamina, D wit, B rank long. So this is already fair, some decent fair odds. Let's see, we got some decent skills here. Let's see. Yeah, this seems like it could fit. It could fit pretty well. Fuyu with their SS plus speed, B plus power, D stamina, exactly 300. Damn. F rank for long though, so RIP. This is gonna be silly. I do see a sprinting skill in there. Reed out here with their Marzensky, SS plus speed, B stamina, pretty good stamina actually. Front runner out here. Let's see. We got the early lead. We got a lot of things for front runners. So I think you know what? Reed has a really good chance. Super reflectives, SS speed, A rank power, C stamina, F rank for long. Let's see. We got some. You're also a front runner, so I do see the front runner skills here. What is this one? Center stage. Oh, never saw that one. Why is the streamer out here looking at horse girls saying, looks the lock can fit? Stop taking things out of context, you freaks! Anyway, was that it? Did I go through everybody's horses already? For some reason that feels like inaccurate. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Alright, so my King Halo with an S rank speed, B plus power, B plus wit. We are very smart. I have an S rank in long. We're gonna be really set for this one. The only issue is though, I think a lot of these skills are for sprinters. Oh, actually, I think I built mostly for late surger, actually. Actually, you know what? I might be goated with my King Halo. Just an FYI. Except my stamina is kind of dog shit, but so is everybody else's, so. Stop saying sus shit in content. You're the only one thinking it's sus shit! You read out here with A plus speed? Chat's gonna make me crash out, I swear to God. B power, C wait. Let's see. We got some decent skills out here, but we do have the E in turf and the F in long, so RIP there. But we also got a lot of sprints, so this is gonna be interesting to see how the Haru Urara's fare in here. Let's see. Wobbles King Halo. We got SS in speed, A plus in power, C stamina, A across the board in terms of the distance and everything, which is very good, very good. I see. Yeah, some sprint skills were built here, so this is gonna be interesting for sure. Momoji's Wine, your Bakushin with the SS rank speed, A plus power, F rank in long, and also depressed mood. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Your Haru will try her best. That's all that matters. As long as she has fun, right? Jam Man out here with the S plus speed, the A power, the B wit. Dang, still 1 star in your King Halo though, ayo. Oh, but we got S rank in pace, C in long. Okay. Number 2 favorite. This is gonna be a competitor against my King Halo. I feel it. feel that for real, for real. And I see you got a lot of skills here that don't really focus on sprint, but more on their positioning. So that's gonna be interesting. Not to be sus or anything. Oh, Jam Man Sakura Bakishin with the SS speed, the D plus stamina, the B plus power, the B plus wit. This is honestly some pretty decent stats across the board. S rank and turf, G for long though, RIP. Also, a little bit sad and depressed. Look at those little doggy ears. Okay, is it just me? That's a little side tangent. Is it just me? Or like when their ears droop like that, does anyone else think they're like dogs? Because I feel like they look like dogs. Anyway, I just see some sprint skills in there. Hot Chicks, Sakura Bakishino. What the fuck is this? Hot Chick! Why'd you submit your max guts? Why'd you put your max guts Bakishin in here? You already sus by talking naturally. Nuh-uh. Anyway, we got A speed, C plus power, S plus and guts. I'm genuinely curious. Hot Chick, I hope you keep your S plus guts Sakura Bakishin from now until after the guts patch drops, and then I want to see how your guts horse does, because I'm genuinely curious. What does a max guts even look like in PvP? What, you don't even have skills on here! Hot Chick, you didn't give her skills! Hot Chick, no! You gave her guts and nothing else! Why would you do this to her? Well, at least she has a great mood, so sure. I need to keep an eye on number 12. I need to see where number 12 goes. Your money's on Hotchick, me too. Jam Man, your current chat, SS in speed, A in power, B plus in wit. And then you got all these. Holy shit, you got some decent skills. Holy fuck, you got the shiny pace chaser skills. Sheesh. All right. Super reflective Maruzensky is the one that technically doesn't fit, but whatever, we'll give it because it's C and long anyway, so it's not a big deal. S rank in speed, B in stamina, B in power. That's actually pretty decent stamina. This might give everybody a run for their money for real. You ran out here with your SS plus Bakushin in speed, B in power, not so much on the stamina, D in wits, and you don't really have. You have one stamina recovery skill. RIP. That's all I'm gonna say is RIP there. Alright, well. With that, I guess we can get going. My money is straight up where is I like number 12. I like my horses, but I just want to see Guts win, you know? I just want to see Guts win. That's so much guts. You got that beer belly. S Guts would stock everything else. Wonder how many distance caps there'll be. Me too. Because like we're all gonna get fucking shafted by our stamina. We only have like I think 2 people here that actually have over 600 stamina. So. And it's the Maruzenskis, so we'll see. Alright, let's get going. And also, Kebab, are you trying to link things? Yeah, it can be kind of confusing. I think you have to like make a passcode or something and then just like use that. So good luck. Alright, everybody learn your numbers in case it comes up because I'm not gonna remember. We do have duplicates of like pretty much everybody here. So we have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm 16, 17, and then where's my other horse? 16, 17, and 6. Okay, I need to keep an eye on all those. Alright. This is a race between all the kids who couldn't run a mile in PE being forced to run 10. two of them. I would be put in that race for real. Everyone's so A rank and I'm stuck at B to B plus. No, there's nothing wrong with being stuck in B and B plus. It does take a while to break out of it, in my opinion. But I feel like once you break out of it once, you'll kind of get a feel for how to be more consistent about it. And also just a reminder that even if you have an A rank horse, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good horse, at least for PvP. Like, just because it's A doesn't mean it's great. There's one random old hag ale. I believe in my King Halo. I see Jam Man's King Halo, but we have a 3-star King Halo. We got her race outfit and everything. Great has A. My A plus rank Agnes Takia is basically useless. She don't have enough stamina. Me for real. Alright, well, my King Halo got a late start. I'm off to a great start. Oh, she's 18 out of 18. Okay, never mind. My King Halo's cooked, guys. Alright, well. We got the Maruzenskis up at front. This is unsurprising. We got surprisingly a lot of debuffs in here. Surprisingly, we have quite a bit of debuffs happening around here. Wow, look at all these Bakashins, all in basically a line. Who's at the very end, though? Okay, Taiki Shuttle's actually surprisingly in the back, kind of. Yeah, you're good. Get out of here. Not all is lost. Alright, well, this could be anyone's game, honestly, as everybody's stamina basically disintegrates around this point, so... Because I don't think any of us... Oh, the Haru! The back! RP7 and 18! I think those are the two Harus, bro! Oh god, look at them bunching up in the front! Holy shit! Oh my god. Haru cannot touch grass. I'm literally allergic to grass. My current Chan, her skill has gone off. Good. I don't know if that means anything because I think everyone's stamina is fucking dead. The Maruzenskis are surprisingly still doing good at front, but they also have the longest stamina out of everybody on our team. So who knows? Yours in fact dead last. No. RP your Haru. Alright, people are starting to dwindle off. People are starting to dwindle off as we go into the final corner, the final stretch. Oh, everything's changing now. Oh, everything's changing now. The King Halos are moving up to the front. The King Halos are going up. The King Halos, they've both overtaken the Maruzenskis. Oh boy, now it's the King Halo versus King Halo. Which King Halo is gonna come out on top? So far, it looks like my King Halo. My King Halo is doing pretty damn good. Let's go. Go King Halo, go. I think everybody has. Dude, no, you're right on stamina. No, King Halo, no. She ran out of steam, dude. You see it? She literally stopped. She literally stopped! Bro! What the fuck even happened here? Alright, well, I got cucked right at the end. Thanks, Jam Man. I appreciate it. All the King Halos got up to the top 4. Fourth, let's go. Actually, you're 5th read? Actually? Anyway, your game's about to start. Take care, AG. Thanks for joining us for one race. Your 3-star outfit didn't mean shit, Tesla. Fuck you. Your hard tried her hardest didn't get last. Oh my god, that's true. Well, your hard actually got 14th. That's crazy. Holy shit. And surprisingly, Guts doesn't put you at dead last. But I mean, your competition was a Haru Urara, so... Yeah, no. Anyway, how many distances did we get here? Because the King Halos did pretty good. The Marzenskis did pretty good. Then come in my Kurin-chan, Super Reflectus Taiki Shuttle. So far, I mean, we have 8 lengths, but no distances. These are pretty decent lengths apart, though. We got a bunch of Bakushins in a row. We got the other Kurin-chan, another Bakushin. Then we got the Haru Urara. Then, like, 3 more Bakushins. We only had 1 distance, and it was the last Haru Urara. No. Don't feel bad, Haru Urara. You did your best. You actually finessed on that finish? That's wild. Well, that was really silly, though. I thought I was gonna win, and then literally just saw my horse run out of steam. I kind of like that, though, where you can see that your horse, like, when they're doing they're ready to do their, like, last spurt, they, like, actually, like, get into it. And then, like, when they're, like, not in it, they just stand back up and they're like, nope, can't do this shit no more. You like the games? Congratulations. The last few racers was a race to see which cheese curdled faster. No. Oh, your game aired on the phone. Time to watch that final sprint again. Yeah, fuck. Just the one from my Haru that was happy to be there. For real, for real. But I think everyone did pretty good. Honestly, surprisingly, not that bad. To hold out against King Halos, which honestly are like a master of like all in terms of the sprinters. Yeah, you know, not too bad. IDK, if I got any more silly ideas to do, yeah, I don't have either. But I guess next week we can do a Grass Wonder Memorial race. So we'll do everybody since I like doing these weekly races. Well, I will have a move out arc next week though. That's fine. I'll squeeze in horse somewhere. I'll squeeze in horse somewhere. So yeah, everybody for next week's race, prepare for a Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder race. I don't know what else. Just do a Grass Wonder. Your phone is downloading 6 gigabytes. That's not too bad, honestly. Any animation of gassed horses running like Mob from Mob Psycho when he first joined the Body Improvement Club? Ayo. You're cooked? But it's a new phone, right? You have space, right? Doing another goal sheet at the moment and actually made an S-mile goal sheet that is still an end closer. Yo, let's go. You can just make goal sheets of any distance. For real, for real. It does have space. So then what's the issue? Oh, okay. Let me make sure. Am I decent enough size? Okay. Also, did anyone redeem the Uwu mouth? I don't know if any of you did, so... Okay, I already got 14 people responding to me on my fucking tweet that Hot Chick made me do. So we do Takarazuka Kinen Grass Memorial? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Wait, is the Takarazuka... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Sounds good to me. Everybody prepare your Grass Wonders. Fucking banging tweet. You guys are stinky. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Now we're just gonna do a regular career run. I think I'm gonna run on my own Grass Wonder. Mostly because I think in terms of, let's see, hold on. Let me look at my Hall of Fame, actually. Because I think my Grass Wonder is like okay stats. Yeah, she's like a B+, but it could always be better. Also, look at these terrible rankings that I have with my Grass Wonders. But like, my second and third is C+, and then my first is a B+. What happened there? Let's see. I have better cards nowadays, so it should go by better. Purposeful sabotage to grass? No! It's just... I was really bad with using Grass Wonder in the past, so... But I'm better now, I'm better now. Eventually, a frontrunner gold ship will be real in my possession. I believe in you. You are the Golshi master, after all. You're stinky, look at Discord? What do you mean? What's happening? What are you putting on the Discord? Is that what you pinged me for? Hey, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. What the fuck is this? Can I pull grass? You can try to pull grass if you want. I mean, Grass Wonder is like, she's not a 3-star horse, right? So in theory, she should show up relatively soon. Where is Grass Wonder? Ah, there you are. What is her career again? We got medium, medium, long, medium. I believe it's medium, right? Medium, mile, long. Okay. So I need to make sure I get somebody up with a medium. I don't have anybody here. That's crazy. Let me see about my own stamina horse. Because I think my McQueen is 8-star? 8-star stamina, yeah. And then Pace Chaser as well. Mihono Bourbon. I think I'm gonna take this one off. We'll do just a regular. What do we got here? Oh, this one doesn't seem too bad. Do we have any better ones though? What about this Ogre Cap? We got mile, long, and medium. Yeah, a lot of vodkas on here in my friends list for some reason. Meh. 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 Oh, Pace Chaser here, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Aw, your Golshi consumes Sass vodka? Thank you. I'm glad my vodka's being put to good use. How do I do the free poll? You go to the scout. I think the free poll right now is for the support card though. So, may you post a funny image from the Uma Reddit, por favor? Yeah, you can do that. Free poll, yeah, free polls on the cards. Do Golshi quest? Yeah, we're on Golshi mode already. And get reward. There's a banner for ticket if you have it. Oh, that is true. That is true. You got El Condor Pasta from the free poll, by the way. Yo, let's go. You got abdominal tricycle. What the fuck does that even mean? But yo, congrats, Sachi. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go with these two. And then I'm gonna build you as a medium Pace Chaser. So if I want a medium Pace Chaser, we do have some decent ones here. Let's see. Medium pace. We have some decent amount of stamina, so I think for now we can probably forgo a stamina card. And instead... medium Pace Chaser. Let me get... my 50 up over here. And yeah, Super Freak from the 2-star horse ticket. No way. Super Freak is real? Okay, what do I want here? Do I want more speed or do I want to put power in here like a smart person? I got medium and I want to do pace. Because I could always put in my McQueen anyway for extra stamina boost, but like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? They're running pace Goldshy again, but I'll rebuild like everything. I wonder if there's a Creek main subreddit. Trust me, more guts if you can. Do I trust Hot Chick, the one that had 1,000 points in guts? do I trust Hot Chick with that? I mean, I suppose there's nothing wrong with guts on a pace chaser, TBH, but like, oh my goodness. Also, King Halo. I know King Halo's pretty decent, but I recently maxed out another card as well. Let's see, power bonus, mood effect 30 versus mood 40. Specialty priority 50. Speed bonus 1. Specialty is 30. Because I'm wondering if I should replace you with this, but also at the same time. You having Manhattan Cafe on every run because she is 4 on cap? Oh wait, no, 3. OMG, have over 5,000 carrots now? Yo, have you just been sitting on a bunch of like... Have you been sitting on a bunch of free carrots that they've given out? What the fuck? Give me that. Give me for real, for real. Well, here... Because this is medium, but also I believe late surger, is it not? I'll take out the Hot Chick. I will take your advice. I'll go with one guts. I'll go with the guts. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not, bestie? You know what I mean? I might as well. Here, we'll even add a few level ups in here. Damn, I don't have enough for level level 35. You can go up to level 34 though. I mean, the Air Groove SR is pretty nice. It do seem pretty nice, not gonna lie. And I do have her most. I got enough copies of her. I just don't have points. I just don't have points. That's my issue. It's just I got no points. How are you broke? Have you seen how many cards I have? Look at all my cards. I have so many SSR cards. I have so many SR cards. Why do you think I'm broke? Do you know how expensive it is to get these cards up? You know how expensive it is to get there? Like, no shit, I'm broke. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna skip everything except for the events I haven't seen already. Bro, why are you leveling so many cards you never use? What do you mean? I use them sometimes. The support top 2.8% tells a story. It means I shoved 1 billion points in there. You'll play the ignorance card? Nuh-uh. 6 guts card. I actually tried doing a 6 guts card run on Haru. I believe Haru Urara. It didn't go very well. It surprisingly didn't go very well. Admittedly, though, I stopped raising up my guts card a long time ago, so. You got the director, you got a 3-star. Did you get fucking Naruto Taishin? I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come for you if you got Naruto Taishin. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. I put in too many polls for Naruto Taishin. I'm salty. Bourbon? Oh, okay, good. That's how you do your Bakushin run, 6 guts? And that's how you got your S rank guts. Bourbon is cute. You pull 135, no Kita, rip. But yeah, no, Bourbon is cute. I agree. Eat veggies. You did a pull on Taishin and got a 3-star. And those MF McQueen anime on the first 10. Like, no, I got Current-chan on that. Woo! I got a million people all in one. Let's go. You tried so hard for her and her banner. R.I.P. You love Current-chan. She's very cute. She's very cute, for real, for real. Aww. I'm gonna do... We'll do this. So many peeps. I love it when there's just 5 in a row. I'm just like, ooh. Free level ups. Okay, we got 3 here. Because like my stat for the early part of these races is to... whatchamacallit? Max friendship. That's the way that I do these early parts over here. So then that way when we get to the first summer, in theory, things should go fine. Always 5 on guts or wit. Pain. The pain is real. 1 more 10 pull ale. I am kind of sad that I got all the trophies, so I ran out of things to get free. Whatchamacallit? Free, because you can get a lot of carrots just from doing the trophy hunting. But I maxed out my trophies ages ago, so I'm just like skimming through everything. I'm relying on the handouts that they give me every time I log in. I'm not even joking. I'm relying on the handouts. Pace Golshi my goat. Time to swipe, I guess, with what money? I'd swipe if I could, honestly. Same girl, same. You feel my pain. Oh, we're just suffering out here. Alright, we'll do another... Wit. Who needs resting? We don't need resting when you can just spam wit. Is there anything that I can grab here? Slightly increased acceleration after activating many skills. Early race. Early race? I must say we don't need anything at the moment. Okay, we don't have enough guts at the moment, but that should be okay. Dang, after the tweet redeem, I'm too broke to even redeem the battle redeem. No! R.I.P. hot chick being too broke for real, for real. You don't train wait until your finale? Wait, what? No way. I train wit along the way because like if you have rainbow on wit, you know what happens there? You get free energy. And then I never have to rest ever again unless I get really down low. Or there's no wit rainbows. You get like 20 energy, I know, right? Why do that when why risk resting and getting sleep deprivation when instead you can just do wit training spam? 6 wit support card run next time. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that for real. Okay, but what horse would be good to do a 6 wit support card run on? I have everybody except Naruto Taishin, so let me know what I should do 6 support card wit on. They can do 4 win and 2 hard, make a naughty troll horse build. I can work on my nice nature. Golshi? Yeah. Haru Urara also works? I suppose. I feel like it would be good to build something for the upcoming Taurus Cup, though. I feel like it'd be good for that. Haru SSR Pog? I did actually get the Haru SSR card. You've done your Haru Bakishin? They're always your test runners? We'll do an Evil Nature run after this. So cute with the giant ice cream. Dude, her card art looks so cute. Alright, Grass Wonder, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're not boxed in, so you got this. You just gotta beat some NPCs. You got this. Let's go. She's a going. She's not Newman as far ahead as she could be, but she is Newman slowly but surely. She's going, and she's done it. Her and SSR Tannhauser work well. Ooh. Wait, even at level 30s, because I don't have to level it up. You have a 2-star Grass Wonder? That seems about normal, right? So I need to change my race orientation back to portrait, because I don't want to keep moving my model around. Let me make sure I'm not blocking anything important. IDK, you get carried by my friends. Max's limit break Kita? Me too. I get carried by everybody else's Kita Sun Black. Hard day off support card was the perfect thing for your Bakushin you saw earlier? Oh, no way. The Council of McQueen shall now judge you. Why? Why? Just because I didn't win with my McQueens against my PvP races? Is that it? Unbelievable. Hold on. Let me get to... Where's the race? I don't see the races here. Hold on. Where is... If I go to save and exit, and then let me go to options here really quick. Oh, we got Bakushin song playing. Also, Grass Wonder Otsukare. Yeah, for real. I hope he eats lots of dandelions wherever he's at now. Who the fuck is Bakushin fan? Why the fuck they request? Alright, let's see. We got this. We're gonna do the Hopeful Stakes too, because I can. I love doing the Hopeful Stakes wherever I can. Let me do a recreation up. And watch, they're gonna give me a mood boosting. Nope, never mind, I forgot. Okay. Got some speed up in here. Did you guys know I failed a 2% at like the URA semi-qualifying or whatever? And then... and I was so mad because I could have gotten such better stats if she didn't fail it. I was so mad on that. I forgot what's the better option here. What's the top option give me, guys? I could pull up Game Tora, but why do that when chat can just backseat me? Wait, you can buy the alt outfits? What do you mean? Top is always good if you don't know? What? What does that mean? What does that mean if I don't know? I don't know if the top option is always the better one. Well, not always good? Yeah, they're not always good. The pole stars? Yeah, if you have enough of the statues, you can technically buy different outfits, yeah. On average, top is speed and wisdom. Bottom is competitive spirit. Thank you, Nautilus. That tells me all I need to know. Fuck needing extra skills. We don't got skill points for all of these skills. Boom, I am always right. This is confirmation bias. That's confirmation bias. Oh, I thought she was gonna fail. I was so worried. Whatever grass run it is, yeah, come join us, Sachi. Nah, nah, nah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and actually do a rest here because we are a little bit too low. Too low on the energy there for me to comfortably want to do that. Okay, let's get you guys up here so then we get more chances at rainbows. I see Air Groove is already up and ready to go. I'm gonna try our luck here. Cool. Slipstream, that was actually pretty decent. I was gonna follow you, but I forgot I already do. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you trying to do a double follow anyway. Oh, we're a bit too low on the energy. I don't gamble too much unless it's like a billion rainbows. You know what I mean? I forgot what these are. Gotta beat the sale rush or get the household. Let's do beat the sale rush. Speed and stamina. Okay, that's fine. More stam. Hey, Sap, wanna see a magic trick? What's the magic trick? And now all of Team Rigel is together? They're together, but not on our planet no more. Top is speed, stam, bottom was energy and wisdom. No! I couldn't use the energy, fuck! Do I try this? Yes. Let's go! I love gambling. Who needs to gacha when this game is just basically a gamble? Every time you train, it's just gambling. That's how I interpret it anyway. Air Group is goated. Alright, let's go do our race here. It's a horrendous gambling nightmare. Fun though, I know, right? To me, it kind of feels like, I don't know, roulette. Where it's just like, technically everything's kind of like a gamble. Yo, you low-key want an evil grass? You can do an evil grass. She does have some built-in debuff skills, I believe. Ow! Oh! Puppy! That is indeed a magic trick! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it! Thank you! How you're staring at the volatility of the current stock market? I know, right? Dude, the stock market right now just honestly just seems like a scam. I'm gonna be real. Should I quit your silence run? I would say no, because even if a run starts off really dog shit, it's not usually the end of the world. Unless you just keep getting besieged by nothing but dog shit, so. ERA final retries today, 8th, 2nd, 13th. Whoa, that bumping up. Or the back and forth. I've had it where like you start off at 2nd and then you retry it, it goes down to like 6th, you retry it again, you go down to 8th, and then you retry one more time, 13th. And I'm like, you got 2nd literally earlier. What the fuck is wrong with you? I've wanted to crash out so many times when I do the horsing off stream. Invest in Hans, just buy S&Ps, do nothing for 10 years. 10 years? You legit had to talk with your SO since they also have a sub on another streamer, Ayo. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you giving me a sub. It really means a lot. Thank you. First and you win by 6L? How? You hate getting 2nd in a row because you don't know how to improve. Right! It's like it doesn't tell me like what stats am I missing. But then again, I think a good chunk of it is because I don't watch the races anymore, so. She used her skill, let's go! Okay, but Tazuna like spreads misinformation. True. I think most of it is because it boils down to either needing more stamina. It typically boils down to you need more stamina. Oh yeah, I forgot about Grass's epithet. It's a hassle. What's her epithet? I guess I'll go take a look. I don't know if we're gonna get her epithet, but especially if it's like a lineage requiring one, those usually kind of be like happy mistakes, TBH. I don't need guts. I have 100 stamina, no skills. Me for real. Hi, Drag. You need guts? No, you don't. Not before the guts patch. We don't. Win 4 specific races in a good mood? Wait, it can't be a great mood. It has to be a good mood. It has to be specifically good. And add a lick, you got it. Yeah, you can lick the Furby. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There we go. When Asahi Juvenile before Arimakina and Takarazuka the senior year. In a good mood? You hate spark farming and PvP building? The game is horrendous once you actually try. No, it really does. That's such a milk toast requirement, good lord. Sap pony reward where? It do be. It do be for real, for real. Ah, hidden meaning. So you've already failed the epithet, bruh. So it is specifically a good mood? Ugh, someone told me that earlier. I wouldn't have done another recreation. Yeah, the requirements are insane. Good or lower? Girl doesn't want to be happy. Girl doesn't want to be fucking happy. There's gotta be more to it than that. What is that? Well, he as a matter of fact, there is. You're quite astute. To be honest, I'm a little flattered that you noticed not many people do, you know, but that's all I'll say for now. It's about time we started training. She gracefully steps out onto the track, but then suddenly turns to face me. I suppose I can tell you one thing. I like to always carry a reminder of what is important to me. And as you know, my ambitions are not easily satisfied, so I hope you will aid me in achieving the goals I seek. The following week, she claims an impressive victory in a race. Seeing the strength of her desire to win, I'm filled with renewed determination to support her no matter what. It has to be lower? With the mood of good or lower? Wow, I can't believe I failed it already. That's crazy. No happiness allowed. I was asking out chat? No, I was reading. What? I'll hit on chat. You guys are just the voices in my head after all. She's happy eating only dandelions. For real, for real. Alright, hopeful steaks, get in there. Wake up, Sass! Stop! Scuff Chibi? Alright. Alright, well, I'll switch into that while this race loads up. Alright. I'm cute! And now I'm gonna take up this entire section of the screen! Where are my legs? Oh, okay, that's the reason I don't see my legs, because I'm on a black background, right? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust myself accordingly. Is this good? I think this is good. Yeah! You love the titles of Wii vibes. No legs? No, my legs are right here. See? They're just ow! That's fucked up. Why would you do this? That's rude. Hold on, is it? That's rude. No grip buzz? What do you mean? That's good right there. You see my feet? They're right there. Chibi Sap with barbecue grill legs. Don't cook shit on my legs, bro. No cooking shit on my legs anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Is this what Mickey Mouse's feet look like? I mean, have you seen a Mickey Mouse plush? I feel like that's pretty much what they look like. Take the shoes off. Basically saying I have mouse legs. I can't believe this. Not my worst Riz. Surprisingly, not the worst one for real, for real. Not the worst thing I've heard. Hey girl, you got mouse legs? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I gotta change one thing really quick. So I don't just like stare off into the distance, creeping out people. There we go. Go, Grass Wonder! Beat Tachyon, let's go! You got this! By a little bit! Let's go! Oh yeah, game it? We are gaming! Hell yeah! So far, so decent. Let's see. Let's train even harder. Energy went down by 12. RIP. Let's focus on... I forgot which one's the energy one. Skills? No, I don't want to do the skills one. I do want the energy one. Is it physical conditioning? Probably middle. That's what I'm thinking is probably the middle. Middle? Okay, thanks guys. Cause I'm just like so I know with one of them, I think I might be winning tickets where it just seemed like the one that I thought was gonna give me the energy wound up not being the energy, and it was really weird. I was like so thrown off by that one. And let's see if we can get you the triple crown just because I can. Literally just because I can. It's top next New Year's? Okay. Are they the same for all of them? Oh, I guess, okay, so it is the same for all of them then. Oh. Okay, well that makes it easier on me memorizing things. Because for some reason I thought it was like different. I knew the last one was always a skill one. I knew the last one was always a skill one, but why am I dead? Hello? Game? Why am I dead? Okay, well I'm back to being alive. Let's go. Okay, speed. Budge. We're finally getting to a point where our wits are paying off. Hogging out Chibi, for real, for real. We're like, oh, I'm dead again! Can you stop? This game fucking hates me, I swear. I swear, they're just like, oh, you wanna explode? And I'm like, yeah. GG, I'm being alive, I know, right? See, it's doing it again! It's doing it again! I'm going to lose it. Why does Umamusume do this to me? I swear it's the only game that does this to me. It's the only game that does this to me. Unbelievable. Ooh. Game of the year? Eats up all my fucking RAM for real. I believe it's this one. Hydrate, thank you. We did a little bit of a hydrate over there. 24% chance. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We got it. Hydrate again, good. Except this time in the game, not me. Biscuit. Alright, we should have a fuck ton of stamina. 60 stamina. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. What rainbow skills am I gonna be missing out on? Oh, I'm missing out on quite a bit, but we don't have energy anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Let's do... in terms of skills... what skills to get yet. I'm gonna say we don't need skills right now. Skillless run. Nah, not actually. I will get skills eventually, but right now, nah. Saf, if you had to cosplay a horse girl, who would you do? That's a good question. I feel like for me, I would probably feel comfortable in a more clothed up horse. But I don't know what horse that would be. I'm trying to think. Good question. Agnes. Honestly, Tachyon would be a pretty straightforward cosplay. Just put on a lab coat. I think the only issue with Tachyon, though, is that she wears tights. Like stockings. And I'm like not a stocking person at all. I'm also not a skirt person. I like long skirts. Long skirts is something, but most of them are in cute skirts, you know? You're fucked in the Japanese derby, RIP. Please cosplay Taiki Shuttle. Fuck no. Pick one with the big bazongas? No, I don't even have boobs. My model has nothing. What do you want? I mean, in real life, I do have boobas, but you know. Silent Suzuka? Nah. Winning ticket casual streetwear wouldn't be bad. Yeah, because I'm thinking like winning ticket. Winning ticket seems like the most casual. I'm like currently looking at what we got around here, and I'm like, what about short dresses? Short dresses are okay. Silent Suzuka pretty much covered up in every part, and she is flat. Yo, I don't. I'm a dude. Hey, that didn't stop. I saw a guy play as cosplay as Symboli Rudolph. So if that guy can do it, you can do it. If that guy can do it, you can do it. Just cosplay as casual wear TM Opera. Can I be casual wear Agnes Tachyon? Just get me a long sleeve purple sweater-ish of sorts. Let me fray it out a little bit at the collar. Easy. You can cosplay as Taiki. Anything is possible. True. Yeah, you're starting a grass run. RIP. You want to cosplay GOLDSHIP on God for real? For real? Holy shit! If you do for real, you gotta take pics, you know. Grass Wonder Wiz, let's go! Haru with the overalls too would be cute. Would be simple and cute. True, true. Trainer son, flat cap and an Adidas tracksuit. There is one Hansi can cosplay. Super freak. Why do you want to be super freak? You gonna play Goo Goo Babies? You can be Haru. Ayo, Leona, let's go. Wait, are you gonna be her race outfit or what? Because chubby Super Creek is superior. That's true. That's true. I feel like a lot of the horses can be really cute, even if like as a cosplay, regardless of size. Because I mean, like I think it's more just like the getting the right elements, and then I think it'd be really cute. For the first week, you call Super Creek Booba Lady. I mean, that's not necessarily inaccurate to call her Booba Lady, in my opinion. You just need to make your thighs extremely muscular to make the cosplay. Oh, you gotta do billion leg day then. Billion leg day, and then you got the gold ship legs, and especially from the anime. God, the way they made her legs in the anime is so good. Cause I'm just like, ooh, muscles. You know what I mean? Muscles. I might as well debuff people for the shits and giggles. Might as well. Fuck it. Who's gonna tell me otherwise? Nami? Boobs? Oh, of course Mackie shows up when boobs gets mentioned. Of course, Mackie. You have the height and slim body down at least. You just need some more muscles. You got this. Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross is cute, but I think she still shows too much tummy for me. For me, too much tum is... I don't want to show too much tum. I know, but people say your face is cute and gentle, so you know. True. Cosplay casual bourbon with the ham shirt. Does it really just say ham on it? You are flatter? Well, that's okay, because if you want to make it accurate, just put some padding in there. Voila. Bodybuilders cosplay gold ships seems like something you've seen at a con years ago. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. There's probably, honestly, in passing, there might have been some Umamusume cosplayers I saw in the past that I just wouldn't know because I didn't know about Umamusume back in the day. Yeah, boobs IRL. I don't believe you. You're a visual learner, by the way. And you can visual learn up your ass. 10 squats for every failed option in Uma. Do it. You'll be ripped in a week. And they gotta be the good squats. So the horse in the Uma outfit. Symboli Rudolph would have been so cool, but I won't fit. Me for real. Cause like she looks cool, but like I don't think I would look good with her outfit. Chan knows a lot about your appearance. Your knees aren't ready. Though my bestie is Ray Ikemen, so I would have loved her to cosplay either Vodka, TM Opera, or Symboli Rudolph. Ooh, those are all good choices. You finished all career goals? You did it? Let's go, Kabober! The first Uma? Yo, congrats on your first URA or career goals clear. Now do the URA finales. Don't forget the URA finale! I still remember when it was like really hard for me to be consistent about completing career goals and then the URA finale, but like it's kind of wild that like once you get some decent support cards and a better knowledge of how to play the game, you just get better. So like all of that just feels like a thing of the past, you know what I mean? Yeah, concert to watch, have fun. Your first 5 clears were C+, no A yet? Yeah, no, it took me so long to get A rank. Yo, El Condor Pasta, can you calm the fuck down, please? I would like my Grass Wonder to win actually for once. I don't think I've won. Fuck! Another loss again because El Condor Pasta keeps cooking me. Learning about the game makes me better. Mind blown. I think the first hurdle is getting good inspirations, then the support cards help you out after. True. I do feel like you can get away with like some pretty mediocre inspirations, but support cards and knowing how to maximize rainbows and things definitely helps a lot. Yeah, RIP. El Cocker Pasa. No, I got cucked for real. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well, we got races coming up. So you know what that means. Part of me kind of wants to do this and then rest and then pray for a well-rested. I'm YOLO. You can't stop me. Fuck. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, okay, but hold on. In search of refreshment, let's see. If you clear your mind, even fire will feel cool. Oh, I am so sorry for your mood. I forgot what those options did. You only YOLO once for real? I still say YOLO, even though like I'm pretty sure YOLO went way out of style. Beach flags. Because I think bottom is always a guts option. Yes. Can I win the finale? Good luck, bestie. See if you do. Okay, well, here's the issue with the good mood. Is that we don't need you to be a good mood because we're not gonna get your epithet anyway. So it's over on that end. There are most likely people using YOLO nowadays who do not know what it actually meant. That makes me feel old. If there are people unironically using YOLO without knowing what it means, why would you do this to me? Using YOLO when you were born after YOLO? Stop! You're making me feel old, bro. I'm going to explode! Why is your mood down? What the fuck's wrong with you, Grass Wonder? Oh, what's this? Childhood dream. On the way back to the academy, something catches Grass Wonder's attention. Huh? Is that... Whoa, look at these! They're all so pretty! What's that you're looking at? Oh, hi, Grass! And hello, trainer. How are you this evening? I was just looking at the kimonos over in that shop window. Look, aren't they pretty? Oh, they're gorgeous. And all made from a high-end hemp fabric, it seems. What? You must know a lot about clothes. You're an expert, Grass. I dabble a little is all. Oh, I'm jealous. I bet you're used to wearing kimonos like these, huh? I only get to wear one for Shichigo-san when I was little. My mom got it for me. Actually, that makes me envious of you, Spe. I never got to celebrate Shichigo-san when I was growing up. Huh? Oh, that's right. You were in America, weren't you? Yes, out of everyone I knew, I was the only one with my own kimono. Sometimes I wished I could dress up together with girls my age. Without losing her usual smile, Grass Wonder gazes distantly into the shop window. Why don't you two dress up now then? How about we hold a race in kimonos? Why don't you two dress up now then? Now as in right now? Look at the sign, Grass! It says we can try them on! Oh my! So that's what you were referring to. So you don't mind if we take the small detour? Go for it. Thank you! Now, wish to put on. Grass Wonder tries on kimonos with Special Week looking as happy as can be. Aw, that's cute. Let's see. This knowledge pains me. What does that mean, some guy? YOLO for those uninformed means you only Ligma once, trust me? No, you fucking wish, bro. Imagine though, people played Fortnite and now their kids are playing Fortnite. Crazy world. Is Fortnite that old? Ugh. Ugh. So remember the figurine you ordered? It smells so good, so peachy. Oh my goodness, are you gonna eat it? I think you should eat it. Let's see. What do I want to put in here? We'll do this one. We'll get a hydrate. I don't really have any velocity skills at the moment, but it is what it is. Wanna feel old? That one S with the sharp edges everyone used to draw on their notebooks and binders? Yeah, I remember those. I don't think I ever got good at it. I remember other people were like hella good with it though. Because it was like you make the lines and then you do like, you know. Me forgetting Suzuka's story. I hate this game again. Who invented the S? Richard S? Ayo. Dix? Amazing, you finished 3rd on debut. It do be like that. I've gotten 7th in like stuff on debut before. It sucks. Fortnite was 8 years ago? Yeah, I guess 8-year-olds can definitely play the game, I suppose. It was Vorde, so why would you remind me that's Vorde? It's still technically Vorde for me because it's still 8-8. It's not as bad as the League players passing down their toxic behavior for their kids to play it. Do you think, because you know how like in genes and stuff, like they say that the environment can affect like gene markers, that certain events can cause gene markers to be left in your genes, and then what if League of Legends just leaves a toxic gamer gene marker for the rest of your your genes? So imagine that if you play League of Legends even once, you're cooked. I've heard people go, ooh, the Fortnite song when they hear popular songs from festival? No way. The Fortnite song, bro. What you mean, remind you? You pinged me at 4 a.m. about Borde? Yeah, but I went to bed afterwards and then I forgot. I forgot, bestie. League is therapy? No way. Happy Void Day, guys. Happy Cat Day. Wait, is it actually Cat Day? That means it's time to eat your cats. Don't eat your cats. Cats are love, cats are life. Sap is cooked? Nuh-uh. Your DNA is even more corrupted? Me for real. Yo, what the fuck is happening up there? Meep, are you sobered up? Yeah, you sobered up, Meep. Holy shit, she's human. Can she catch up to Silent Suzuka? Can she catch up? Can she catch up? Last 200 meters, I believe! I believe! I believe! Oh, Ogre Cap was on my ass. Holy shit. All you know about League is the horror stories from your older brother. League is pretty bad. I think it's fine if you play with a group of friends that you like, though, in my opinion. Feeling old because Fallen Kingdom came out when I was just starting high school? What's Fallen Kingdom? What's that? Saf and First, I rate you guys on your fucking skills, and then now I'm telling everybody to eat. That's crazy. You install League and your PC broke? Oh, dude, that happened to me with my last CPU. That shit was crazy. Let's see, I think this is speed, right? Yeah. Why do so many of the girls have weapons? Why not? How else do you get a competitive advantage if you don't fucking skewer your opponents, bro? Uma is League but horses, but with wholesome colors, so therefore it's not toxic. That's definitely how this works. She doesn't know. Captain Sparkle's Minecraft song. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft. Only a specific girls. Well, I'm glad you're faithful, Meep. I actually asked your friend to order Ogre plushie from China because Ogre, oh my goodness, let's go. You're rated on what? Don't worry about it. Fallen Kingdom is that Minecraft parody song by Captain Sparkles of Coldplay Viva La Vida. Ah, that does sound familiar now. Taiki Shuttle shooting out everyone's kneecaps for real, and then Rice Shower with her little knife stabbing you in the back. I'm good at fucking. If you don't mind me crying, yeah, why are you crying? You know what? I don't want to know. Oh, that's a Riz attempt right there. I'm just gonna casually ignore that. You wasn't expecting a follow-up? I wasn't expecting a Riz statement. But I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend I never saw it. You're too broke to join to redeem that. RIP Hot Chick. Hot Chick needs points? From the Council of Riz. I think the only Riz I want is that Skibbity Riz, the Skibbity Riz horse, you know what I mean? Actually, hold on. That sounds really bad. Like, you know, whatever. I give up. I need to get some water soon. When's the next bathroom break? Oh, 37 minutes from now. I'm gonna kill myself. Skibbity Riz puts head in toilet. Wasn't that like an actual bullying thing that people did though? Where like people would grab like the nerd and like dunk their head into the toilet? Did that ever happen? Or was that only like a media thing? Mr. Hands energy! Dude, okay, so like I don't necessarily want to talk about like drama per se on main, but but like if you kind of know what's been happening in the past 24 hours in the VTuber drama scene, you'll kind of know where I'm gonna go with this, I think. But there's something really funny that kind of happened. So basically there's like this group of like grifters basically, and they got doxxed recently on Kiwi Farms because Kiwi Farms took notice of them, and then Kiwi Farms decided to essentially, you know, do what they do best, which is dox them. And then those grifters and the people on Twitter who are on the grifter side are all just like basically fighting with Kiwi Farms. And if there's one thing you want to do on the internet, is not fuck with Kiwi Farms. Okay, just leave them, just ignore them, pretend they don't even exist. Are they still grifters when they actually believe in the bull crap? I mean, I guess not, but like, you also don't think these people are like doing the shit in real life, right? Per se. Well, then again, one of the VTubers did go to the January 6th riots, so. But anyway, they're all basically everyone over there is stupid. They're bigots and everything. What the fuck is Kiwi Farms? Okay, if you don't know what Kiwi Farms is, consider yourself lucky, okay? If you don't know what Kiwi Farms is, good, keep it that way, okay? Kiwi Farms is just basically, imagine 4chan, but they like to dox people, okay? That's what Kiwi Farms likes to do. They like to talk shit and they like to dox anybody they don't like. But anyway, how did Mr. Hands remind you of that VTuber drama? Because one of the members of that really bigoted grifter VTuber group, their Minecraft name before they changed it to their VTuber name was Horsecock Lover. So that's how, because it reminded me of Mr. Hands, because I thought about, because I do want to cover this group eventually, because I literally think the fucking drama with Kiwi Farms is by far the funniest thing in my entire life, and I want to literally put in my script to be like, yeah, this person's name before they changed it to the current VTuber name was Horse PP Lover. Okay, calm down, Mr. Hands, and then like move on, you know? I think I'm cooking. I don't know how they outed themselves like that. Apparently, Minecraft is a really good way to get yourself doxxed in the VTuber scene. So that's just a heads up to everybody. If you have a Minecraft account and like Steam and or whatever, I don't know how you scrub that shit, but basically you're cooked if you like use the same Minecraft account from before you were a VTuber and then you change it. That's how they dox you. So just a heads up. I don't play Minecraft, so I'm like safe in terms of that avenue. I don't necessarily think I'm safe from other avenues, but at the very least as far as Minecraft goes, they're not gonna find anything on me there. So but that being said, I don't want to be doxxed by Kiwi Farm, so I hope I stay low. I stay off their radar forever. That'd be great. Also their group breaking apart not even like what 2 months into creation. Well, they broke apart in the essence of like, first they lost somebody because it was literally a lolicon versus Nazi situation where they're both just like, oh well, you know, at least one person was like, oh well, at least I'm not a Nazi, but I'm okay with fictional like lolly porn, and the other is like, okay, well I don't like fictional lolly porn, but at least I'm a fucking Nazi or whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this fight actually? It's the stupidest drama I've ever seen. And then now they're breaking apart because it turns out one of their members who insisted that he was a female what turns out to actually be a January 6th male rioter from that time, who's also a Nick Fuentes orbiter, basically a groiper. And basically just stupid as fuck. And then like the whole group was in denial. They tried telling them to be like, hey, you should say that this was your brother's account. And he actually said it was his brother's account. And then they're like, dude, LOL, it's not your brother's account, you dumbass. And then now, less than 24 hours later, the fucking Nazi Miku was just all like, oh, okay, you know what, it's true. All that, like, basically admitted that all the information that Kiwi Farms found is fucking real. It is him. And that he's like, yeah, like, I may pretend to be a girl. I may pretend to be a girl Nazi Miku on the internet, but like, I'm not like trying to like, I don't know, catfish anybody. I don't know, it's some fucking stupid ass shit, and I'm just like, you guys are so stupid. And like, it's just the most entertaining thing ever, because like these people on that side literally think that Kiwi Farms is on their side, and they're literally prime people for Kiwi Farms to literally get entertainment from. Like, if they're gonna cry and bitch all the fucking time, yeah, you know what? That's exactly what Kiwi Farms likes, is people who cry and bitch and moan all the time. Like, shut up. Not saying Kiwi Farms is based or anything, but in this situation, I think I'm gonna be like, I think Kiwi Farms is kind of, you shouldn't fight with Kiwi Farms. It's basically all I learned out of this entire thing. Just, if Kiwi Farms has their sights on you, don't give them more food. Just shut up. Joke? Oh my goodness. But that's technically what he's doing, catfishing with Nazism of all things. Credit where it's due. Yeah, never fight Kiwi Farmers, you'll get milk. Exactly! Just don't fight them! Fucking pretend they don't exist. Then they don't win. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks that your information got doxed in a location, but at the same time, it's kind of like, if you know where to look, I feel like anybody's able to get caught, so. Imagine Nev meeting that one? Who's Nev? I mean, it's not nice to be doxxed. Yeah, it's not. Especially because, like, I feel like Kiwi Farms definitely goes too far sometimes. Like, they even pull out fucking phone numbers. They pull out phone numbers, little addresses, and I'm like, okay, do you guys ever think that's, like, weird? I think that's a bit weird, but that's why Kiwi Farms is Kiwi Farms. That's why I don't think Kiwi Farms is cool for that, but I'd rather they got doxxed than you. If someone had to be doxxed, it has to be the Nazi catfishers. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I feel like if you're a shitty person, I'm not saying you deserve to get doxxed, but like, I'm not gonna feel bad if you get doxxed if you're a shitty person. But watch, someone's hate watching right now, they're gonna clip that and be like, oh my god, Saf's okay with people being doxxed. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that if Kiwi Farms does manage to dox me, I'm not gonna say anything publicly about it. So. You're so glad you're not a Kiwi farmer. I'd be considered a worse person. Oh, real. You're a Nazi catfisher? Oh my god, how can Nova be such a hypocrite? Yeah, but doxing story that had me being doxed is really funny, but I need to say that somewhere else, not here. Yeah, you probably not talking about a doxing story in public. But anyway, I just think the whole the bigoted group thing versus Kiwi Farms is by far super silly. Because I'm just like, they literally just keep digging their holes from themselves, like, and Kiwi Farms fucking relishes in that shit. And I'm just like, well, it's kind of what fucking happens. I don't know. And like, it tells me that these people have never engaged in, I guess, drama, and like drama knowledge. Because like, if you did any sort of research into, like, say, Chris Chan, for instance, yeah. You know. I feel like if you ever research Chris-chan, you would be smarter about how you talk about Kiwi farms. Some people are just arrogant. Yeah. I mean, I think it's because, like, say, the grifter scene on the VTuber side of things, they're honest. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I got the fucking hot spring ticket for a second. I was like, hold up. But no, because, like, there's the people on the grifter side of the VTuber scene, they literally think they're, like, untouchable. Because, like, they have so much more, what is it? They basically all, like, mobilize kind of like little wasps. They basically all, like, fucking like each other's post a billion with all their fucking alts, by the way. So, like, they seem like they're ratioing all the fucking time, even if they're stupid. So it's just like, you know. You can lead a Hans to Uma, but you can't make them win the URA. But you know, the stupidest part about the whole grifter side, by the way, is they try blaming like leftists for the doxing. And I'm just like, we have nothing to do with this. You guys just literally acted so stupid. You wanted attention. You got attention. You just got it from fucking Kiwi farmers who have nothing better to do than shit on VTubers. Like, I don't know. That's not my problem. And I'm just here being like, information's technically there. I'm newish to VTubing and I thought it would be all woke, but it's cool to see people not putting up with weird shit. Yeah, I mean, you have to, honestly, it sucks that you have to like look around to find people who are not okay with the weird shit. Because like, there's too many people that are comfortable with the weird shit, you know? But I'm like, I'm not okay with the weird shit. I'm not okay if like, if you're gonna be all like, oh my goodness, hail Hitler. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened here? Chris-chan is the most documented person on the internet. Chris-chan is too easily to find. Yeah, well that's because Kiwi Farms really fucking went ham on that dude. Hi, Urethra. Hello. I just say Biwa is a MILF and that helps me see it fucking in. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. And you know what? I think it's the hair and the glasses. I would say it's the hair and the glasses. I would say it's the hair and the glasses. But yeah. Anyway, that whole situation was whack. Anyway, what did I miss? What? Is that the glasses or her face? Bet their fave song is Don't Cock Like Horse Cock. VTuber drama is 15%. He called me smelly 50%, 5 to 10 years in jail. Yeah, VTuber drama is anywhere from the most pettiest shit to quite literally doing a crime. That, if in theory the FBI would handle it, but you know. I don't know, what the hell is going on here? I'm just like skipping, you know what? I'm not doing any extra races. Fuck it, we don't need to. Actually, I will do the Tenno show. Until then, though, we just fuck around and do this shit. Heads up, don't be an evil prick if you play Minecraft. Whoa! Triple rainbow! I just got 88 speed out of that. Justin Bieber fan 1 found your Minecraft username. I know, right? To TLDR, Minecraft, you can trace back name changes and skin changes. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's wild. The way I try to look at it is someone who just kind of line, at least on Beast Guy, is just be a decent person. Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing to do on the internet is just be a good person for real, for real. Oh shit, we only have one turn. Ah, 53 though. Are they even friends or was that staged? Okay, well, first of all, it's definitely not staged. Their whole situation was not staged. How their group came along is that basically I think Akemi was basically just like, oh yeah guys, I want to make a VTuber group for like, I don't know, I think there might have been something to be like, you know, for like based VTubers or whatever, because they all think they're based, you know. Where's the back mid race? You know what, I might as well do it because I think that's like a backup skill. Get some D-bus, fuck it, why not? So I think they wanted a thing like that, and then one of them, I believe Shiro, was like, oh, what about VTARs? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? And then everyone was like, oh my god, yeah, that's so based! And then so Akemi made the group, and then I guess invited like probably some of the people who messaged her and was like, hey, you want to be part of VTARs? And then they became a group, and then like that's it. They didn't really know each other. They're probably like moots, like oops, mutuals on Twitter, and I think that was about it. Which is why they all were like, oh yeah, the Nazi Miku is definitely a girl, even though it turns out no, it's just a dude with a fucking voice changer, voice AI changer thing. What a lovely model. Thank you, 500 billion ants. Anyway, I'm like kind of caught up now. You are so true. You view Zensky's the same because TBH of her boomer mentality. She does have a boomer mentality for real. I love her. Mr. Staff was rating our fucking skills. So true. Another day, another VTuber drama. Yeah, I mean, there's technically another VTuber drama too that I think is interesting, but I'm like kind of holding on like being too judgmental on it because I need to wait for the other side. Are you reading all your messages? I feel bad for being gremlin now. Oh, I mean, I kind of am, but I was back reading too. I was reading like hot chicks messages too because I was ranting and not looking at chat. You still can't believe the Cinder stuff got to the point of driving her into hiatus? Sure, it's scummy, but it wasn't like cringe like being a sex pest and doing cringe ASMR. Yeah, in my opinion, in terms of like really shitty VTuber dramas, Cinder was a bad friend, but she didn't deserve as much backlash as she got. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, a lot of big VTubers basically told her off and was like, hey, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. But like, that's where it should have ended. You know, it's like, okay, so what? Like, now we just know Cinder's not a good person to be friends with. Cool. But then you have people out here literally like fucking being a Nazi, spreading neo-Nazi rhetoric, being a fucking bigot on main, and no one big speaks up about it. Okay, whatever. You have people being literally pedos. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm just like, I fucking hate the VTuber scene. And like, it's literally because the bigger VTubers don't speak out on actually important shit. Like, yeah, you could say that your friend is now an ex-friend. Cool. It doesn't have to be that public. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like that's kind of about it. That's really about it. They are just a bunch of grifters uniting because woke is badge boo-hoo, pretty much. Based on, I need to stop beating on the dead horse in the joke. We met on Twitter after being banned on every Minecraft server. Ayo. Double drama. Did a VTuber get a boyfriend? No. Cinder owns gamer sub. She wins no matter what. Best thing about Cinder is how getting Google Doc'd became a term. I think the Google Doc'd only became a term too, though, because of the Minecraft movie. It came around the same time, so now it's Google Docky. Now it's a Google Docky instead of Chicken Jockey. It's a Google Docky. Plunk X Yo, thank you for the follow up. Welcome. MS when Cinder's a bad friend. MS when PDF files. Real. It's like, wake the fuck up. This community sucks ass, by the way. Google Doc, you gonna steal a thing? Okay. The one conservative source I spoke with was on Cinder's side. If you know, you know. They claim that the sort of thing Cinder does, someone even Shy Lily does. I did not bother to ask them to expand on that at all. I think part of that is like, I don't necessarily deny that it's a possibility. I do believe a lot of people in the big in the upper echelons of the VTuber space, I do feel like a lot of people up there are superficial. They don't have genuine friendships. That, not saying everyone, not saying, there are genuine friendships out there, but I do feel like a lot of it is performative in a business situation, and essentially they're all kind of essentially doing it for clout. I'm not saying that. Now, I'm not saying that's everybody. There are genuine friendships out there. There are people out there who like have actual, you know, good, healthy relationships with people. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some more people out there that are like corrupt and we just don't know it because it hasn't burst out yet. But you hear rumors like this all the time, and I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised because a lot of people in the upper VTuber scene do just collabs just because they want to essentially leech followers from each other because people are weird like that. So I personally don't like it, but you know, morality apparently doesn't fucking matter in the content creation space, so whatever. And like if some like random hate watcher watches this, they're gonna be like, oh, Sap is just a fucking hater because she doesn't have even fucking enough concurrent viewers to break Twitch partner. I don't give a fuck, bestie. This is just something I've observed for over 3 years. And guess what? There's gonna be another pair that I feel is gonna get into a lot of shit because they're big VTubers that got into drama with each other recently. They're Adora and Radia. Radia recently wrote a document on Adora. And a lot of people came out to talk about Adora as well with their bad experiences with her. But I've been told behind the scenes there's also bad experiences with Radia. So I'm just kind of like, and now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting. And like, I feel like this is just a normal thing that fucking happens. A lot of people don't speak up until shit happens. This is just how things are in the VTuber scene. It's so stupid. And it's also so deeply fascinating. That's why I don't think I will ever get bored of the VTuber drama. Because it's just so fucking interesting to see how people fucking cannibalize and attack each other over literally in pursuit of clout. But this is also why I don't expand my friendships. I've kind of stopped expanding my friendships. I keep to myself, my community, and the people who were my friends before I became a drama tuber. Because I just straight up, I'm gonna be real, I don't trust anybody. Like, I'll be nice, but I don't really trust anybody anymore, you know what I mean? I don't care who Adora, Radia even are, but I'm down for team. I mean, everything I talk about is... I've talked about this more in, like, you know... And then if you know where to find it, you know where to find it. And technically, you do have access to find it, hot chick. But I keep things mostly to my server these days, so... Even the whole Google Docu thing is a performative tool for cloud and drama now. Oh, yeah, it's always been for the most part. Like, it used to be Twitlongers, but ever since Twitlonger died, now it has to be Google Docies, you know? But it's just kind of like, you know, I find this space deeply fascinating. Because, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I really like. I like fandom drama because people act so stupid within fandom spaces. And I do consider... Oh, sorry, I accidentally skipped. I kind of went on autopilot. It's okay, it's not a G1 race or anything, whatever. But yeah, so like... I'm really used to like... I mean, like, I used to grow up in fucking Tumblr fandom spaces. I saw a billion shipping wars. Literally, shipping wars. Shipping wars don't mean shit in the long scheme of things. Shipping wars is literally nothing burgers. It's people being moral high grounds with each other because, oh, I don't like your ship because your ship is fucking toxic masculinity or fucking, you know, the one of them is manipulative and canon, so therefore it's bad, and therefore that's why my wholesome Ulu ship is better. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. I'm already so used to the fucking culture war bullshit because shipping wars is literally that, but no politics. Shipping wars is just... What's your favorite or least favorite fucking trope ever? And then just shit on other people. Shipping wars in the My Hero Academia fandom? Yeah! You know where it's at. You know where it's at with the fucking shipping wars. I blood was forged in those fucking fandoms. Hoyoverse 2, Genshin Impact. Oh, don't even get me started on Genshin Impact, bro. TBA shipping wars is like the pancakes versus waffles debacles. Like, why does it matter? It doesn't! That's the thing! They don't matter! And that's why I find it so funny to analyze shipping culture. Because shipping culture is so stupid! And that's coming from someone who really likes ships. I love ships. But I hate shipping wars because they're stupid. And the main problem with shipping wars is because Westerners don't understand the concept of just blocking each other. They want to shit talk each other on main for clout. You know how fucking stupid that is? This is why the Asian fandoms are so much better to get along in, because they block people. They block the Westerners though. We don't give a fuck. We're like, free speech, bro. Oh man, this is just gonna turn into me talking about fucking shipping wars all day. People picking on the most insignificant hills to die on for their blorble. I know, right? Shipping is fun. Being a dick about it is not fun. Exactly! Shipping can be fun, but the wars are not. And they're so pointless because they don't even have to have it. And most of the times they come from a fucking child. A fucking teenager is pissed off because, oh, you ship that one ship, but my ship is better. Clearly myself. Yeah, when My Hero Academia, the anime, was just airing, I got my first whiff of the culture, and I was out before it got to where it's at. Now it's a cesspit of toxic gunk. Real, tell me about it. Free speech, bro, but what about the right to remain silent? That doesn't exist. That's not freedom of speech. You gotta speak, dog. Grokken's doxing freedom of speech. Mecha Hitler. Gold ship the chat of horses. Tachyon had like, what, 2,000 babies? The thing you hate most about shipping wars is when people who don't know what shit means and misinform and use it wrongly. Are you talking about pro-shipping, like the term? Because so many dumbass kids have literally like telephoned the word pro-ship until it doesn't mean at all what it originally meant. It's crazy. Because pro-shipping, back in the day, pro meant for 4. But instead they're like, no, pro for problematic shipping? Duh? And it's like, shut up. You're a stupid kid, shut up. I'm pro-life, like, get a life. Man. I have so much beef when it comes to like the fucking fandoms in general. But that's also why, like, you know, outside of shipping culture or shipping wars, that's why I really think the what is it? I really like just observing the VTuber fandom, because I think the VTuber fandom, in some ways, it doesn't have the shipping wars. We don't have shipping wars in the VTuber fandom. But we have basically like that same high school clique mentality where it's like no, you're right, or no, I'm right, you're wrong kind of thing, and like people like band together and just fight all the time. It's literally like, to me it feels like the same thing but with a different skin, you know? But then sometimes politics happen and then it's stinky. Anyway, Lady of the Road, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, no, it's just there's just all sorts of things here. I'm just like, bruh. VTubers like being in high school over again? It really is. Like, have you talked to some people? Man, I could tell when I talk to somebody and they're a kid. Because I'm just like, bro, some of the shit you do is just so stupid. Not to be rude to kids or anything, but you know. I'm kinda getting up in my ages, you know, so like I can kinda tell sometimes when I'm talking to somebody who's like, you know, 20. So I'm like, oh yeah, you act fresh out of high school. You're a kid, you're 9 years old. Oh, well, we gotta kill you then. You're not actually though, right? Because if you are, we are gonna have to kill you. Not really. I'm 57. Okay, hold on. I think that's too much. That's too much the other way, bestie. Unless you're being for real. I mean, I do have people who are like 40-plus-year-olds who watch my videos on YouTube, so I guess I'm not that surprised. But still, you're mid-20. The fucking age game, bro. Anyway, was they who should not be named obvious? Who's they who should not be named? Oh, you're talking about my serial stalker? Okay, her being 35 was not on my bingo. I'm gonna be real. But given I saw like how long she's been like that for like 10 years or so, I was like, okay. Alright, I can see it. VTube ships are super niche. It's usually within the corpos or popular VTubers and their circle of friends. It's not gonna be like this random ass VTuber x another random ass VTuber that never even follow each other on Twitter. Yeah, pretty much. And like as far as I know, within like say corpo shipping spheres, I think for the most part they're like fine. They don't ever get out of hand, mostly because people know like their ships aren't gonna ever be real anyway. Because it's already towing the line when you ship a VTuber, because like it's kind of like shipping like K-pop stars, you know? Like they're technically real people that you're shipping, so it's kind of cringe, you know? That being said, it doesn't stop me from liking some ships of corpo VTubers, but I keep them on the down low because I don't actually see them as like actually together, you know? But some of them were nice. Good morning, hoisty gamers. Good morning, real. You had a unique one? Wait, hold on. What happened here? Serial stalker. Female middle-aged stalker sounds unhinged. Yeah, no, I definitely think my stalker is a unique case, like an outlier. I mean, her saying you're fresh out of high school when you're becoming hag is kind of funny. Yeah, she like literally thinks like, she said in a Reddit post recently that she's like, you know, I can't believe she's like blah 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 something, someone half her age or yeah, like I forgot what she said actually, but basically it's just insinuating that she thinks I'm like half her age, and I'm like, why do you think I'm 17 or 18? Are you stupid? I don't sound like I'm 17 or 18, do I? Like, okay, maybe the way I talk maybe sounds like a fucking, you know, like a Zoomer. I can get that. I'm not a Zoomer, by the way. I'm a millennial. But like, I'm not 17 or 18 at all. I grew out of that shit when I got jaded at my job. So like, stalking you, she's pushing menopause. Crazy. That is crazy. The stalker stalks everyone. True. Saf with the rivals to lovers trope. Prom shipping. Crony x Cece? No! Why, just because Crony called Cece a fucking clinker? I'm fucking dead. She said use something to person twice your age. Yeah, something like that. And I'm just like, I'm shit talking a 35-year-old. But I'm leaving my 20s soon. You sound mid-20s? Yeah, right? I'm just like, I feel like if I had to sound like anything, I feel like mid-20s. I sound like I'm mid-20s. Because like mentally, I think that's where I'm at. Is like mid-20s. Sometimes I feel older, but like that's about it. You sound like a Gen Alpha? No, fuck you. Skippity Riz, Ohio, Sigma. What else do the kids say? Ice Cocoa Milk. Thank you for the follow-up. Welcome. So someone was stalking you, thinking you might have been a minor. Well, she is actually a pedo. So. She is genuinely a pedophile. Like, okay, if you're curious about my stalker, I made a really long video about her on my YouTube channel. I made a really long YouTube video about her, like 2.5 hours. Oh, we got ads. RIP, everybody. Okay, hold on. We got ads. I'm gonna get some water. I'm out of water. Also, I need to pee. Give me a second. Chat, entertain yourselves. Mods, feel free to shill my YouTube video. I don't know. I'm back. What the hell are we talking about in chat? What is this? Oh, thank you. I'm awake now. I told Saf that once years ago and she got offended. Wait, hold on. What is this in a response to? You sound short, bro! Of course I still get mad at that. Fuck you guys. What does that even mean that I sound short? Get out of here. Oh. Clanker sounds like a robot slur. It is a robot slur. But It's okay. Robots aren't sentient enough for it to hurt their feelings, so I think it's fine. Oh wow, C-word with hard I can't believe Noma would do this. Let's see. Being reported by Fox as them recognizing it as a slur to robots is the funniest shit. Wait, was that reported by like Fox News? Unironically? No way. Anyway, the fucking other way around is way worse. She's harassing people she thinks are half her age. Yeah, I know for sure she's harassing somebody who's like 19 years old. And if she thinks that I'm 17 or 18, like, why is she harassing teenagers on the internet? If I was hypothetically a teenager. Anyway, yeah, the two really long videos. One of them is actually a video, and the other one's more like a stream VOD that I cut up. But that's because she wrote a 142-page Google Docie about me, and it's like the worst thing I've read in my entire life. Like, I guarantee I lost brain cells reading that. I lost brain cells, and it was bad. So I've got like collective 14-ish hours on her in the main and VOD channel. Yeah, if you include how long that VOD was and then the videos, yeah. I don't think I'm that curious. Okay, but like, okay, you don't have to watch the Google Docie VOD, but like, I deadass think if you like tea, unironically, I think you would like this person that I found, because like, okay, okay, well here's the thing. Okay, so I recently looked into Kiwi Farms because of the whole VTAR group drama thing, right? That one group with the bigots and everything, and the Nazi Miku. And unironically, I think the person who cyberstalked me and like harasses me and everything, who's also a pedophile, I unironically think she would be a great lolcow. And I kind of feel like my video, kind of just imagine treating it like, kind of like I'm just writing a post. The only difference between me and Kiwi Farms though is I don't dox her, right? I don't dox this person. I'm also not misgendering her, because no doubt Kiwi Farms would 100% misgender her, because they don't respect trans people. So, but like, you know, it's a wild shit. It's a wild shit, because that person is just literally crazy. I don't know how to say it any better. She's just crazy. Anyway, expect the rat to get aggro because they have nothing else to live for? Yeah, she's just mad at nothing. Saf should not look at the meme channels in regard to short. You making fun of me over there? Told you she got a little offended. You really sound small. Bro, are you guys calling me a fucking chihuahua or something? Don't be mean, my girlfriend is a robot. Your girlfriend is ChatGPT? Yeah, Fox News says it's the new slur for AI. That's crazy. I can't believe Fox News fucking reports on this. What is that? 142 pages she wrote on novella. What the fuck? It's honestly like a stream of consciousness. But yeah, no, she yaps a lot. But like, they're like delusional ranting. It's gone. Yeah, her document is gone now. She deleted it. But I still preserved it, so it's not a docu, it's more like her monologuing. Yeah, no, when we read it, I was like, this is just her monologuing. I guess they're all lolcows now. Doxing's on the same level as misgendering. Mad world. Fact, the rat only gives sour milk. True, but it's still milk in my opinion. Even if at some point it just becomes sad. Like, cause like, so the person that's like serially harassing me and everything, she got like super mad when I call her a pedophile, but she is a pedophile. But she has like, so I made that video like what? A month, maybe 2 months ago? I don't know how long it's been, but it's definitely been like a month, right? She has been shit-talking me on Reddit ever since then. Like, she has got herself banned from like 2 subreddits now because she keeps bringing me up, and they're just like, dude, this is like you bringing in drama. Shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear it. And then every time that she tries shit-talking me on Reddit, people are just like, hey, weren't you that person who diddled little kids? and then like other things. And like the only thing I have to say is that I don't have proof that she ever like physically interacted with these people, but she did tell a 16-year-old to join her foursome that had another while she was 26. While she was 26, and she talked so inappropriately to these teenagers. She literally talked non-stop about like sexual like nudism and like big boobs and everything to a 16-year-old. And like, no offense, but like you shouldn't be talking about your big boob fetish around a 16-year-old. That's just my opinion. And also, guess what I found recently? She liked this one post from a blue archive character, getting a breast enlargement fetish kind of thing. And you know, if there's one thing you want to know about blue archive, all the characters are minors. All the characters are technically under 18. All of them. Except for the sensei, who's like the pro tag. But everybody else, all the girls there, technically a minor. And she has given me and a lot of other people grief for being like, oh, well, you get along with these people who are totally okay with like lolicon art, which by the way, just to clarify, I'm not okay with lolicon. I don't like lolly shit, right? It's not my thing, but at the same time, I'm of the belief that like, as long as you keep that shit away from me, I'm not gonna fucking do anything about it. But this is the same person who was like, oh, well, you know, you like lolly art, so therefore you are a pedophile. And then look at her now. She's gooning. She's talking about how cool it is that the 17-year-old character got a breast enlargement fetish thing. Who's the pedo now? Who's the pedo now, huh? I can't wait to point that out because I know for a fact she will fucking lose her shit. The horniest self-proclaimed ace in existence. And yeah, here's the thing is that she's always like, oh, well, I can't be sexual because I'm asexual. But she fucking goons it non-stop to fucking big boobs and like nudist things. And I'm just like, dude, I'm asexual too. And I goon it to like fictional adult characters, you know, like Sancho from Limbus Company. Hot vampire lady, can bite me anytime, right? But for some reason, when you call her a gooner, she gets so mad. She's like, I can't be a gooner. What do you mean? And I'm just like, dude, you're literally horny on main. What do you want? What do you want? You're horny on main. Of course I'm gonna call you a gooner. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shut the fuck up. God. Talking to this lady is like talking to a brick wall. I'm gonna be real. She keeps saying that the diddling has no proof. Like, bestie, the proof is all over the walls. Yeah, like she may not have physically touched them, but you don't have to physically touch somebody to be a diddler. Like, you can still be a pedo just for grooming kids into talking NSFW shit with them. And her excuse for the NSFW shit is like, oh, well, there are minors in adult spaces, so that's their fault. And it's like, whoa. You're the adult. You're the adult. What the fuck are you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, talk about a red flag, bro. Talk about a red flag. Do I have corner recovery? Ooh, I don't. Anyway, if you announce you're ace 5 to 6 times a day, you're not ace. If she has to announce ace every time someone points out the fact that she's like literally writing erotica all the time and talking about how amazing it is that someone's boobs are getting fictionally enlarged to a grotesque amount, by the way, I am kink shaming just a little bit. I am kink shaming just a teeny bit. But like, yeah, you know what? You're a gooner. I'm sorry, you're just a gooner. There's nothing wrong with being a gooner, but you just have to accept you're a gooner. I don't know. I can't be a gooner. I'm ace even though I goon, right? She's gonna find some way to double down. Oh, about the blue archive thing? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Hi, Ocean. Welcome back. At least she keeps it interesting somehow. It's interesting in the way, same way that you feel bad for somebody. Because like at this point, I just feel bad for her. You know what I mean? Like she just seems like a sad person who clearly has no friends. People like that suck. Not Ace. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. You haven't seen that many red flags since the Swiss embassy. Yeah, no, she's literally a hot mess. It's ethical to kink shame your nemesis. It's the responsibility of the adult to not expose a kid to such things. Exactly. That's why I make it so, like, you know, like, you have to be 18 to be talking over here because, like, you know, I talk about adult stuff, but also I feel like I don't talk about it nearly as egregiously as she does, you know? There's like some people that like make every sentence a fucking sex joke, you know? And I'm just here like, for the most part, I can hold a normal conversation. But every now and then I'm okay with being like, you know, if you talk about Sancho and I'm like currently in my hyper-fixating phase, oh hell yeah, you know, like, vampire body's good, yeah, you know, that shit. But like, that's like it. I don't ever get into many details. You're a demisexual and you're not as gooner, dude, especially on main, especially not in private because that's cringe. Yeah, she literally has a Pornhub account with her own fucking name of Cyberweasel 489, and I'm just like, why do you need a Pornhub account with your same IGN that you have everywhere else? What's wrong with you? And it's still active. That's the thing. She's still actively using it. And it's like, okay, I get it. You know, there's nothing wrong with using Pornhub as an asexual person, but you just gotta admit you're a gooner. You're a gooner. Interesting, like a crackhead dancing for money. You exploded into truly million pieces. How is Club Race? It was be silly. There's some silly moments. There's some silly moments for real. No, she has a boyfriend and a girlfriend who apparently thinks like her and enable her. I feel bad for all of them. True. They had to have been brainwashed because there's no way. Like, if they ever manage to get out of that relationship, they're gonna have to go through, like, lifelong therapy to get over all that fucking brain shit. Oh, so you're into people of legal age who has a corn account, let alone an Ace person. Right? Even just having a Pornhub account is weird, right? Like, because you can watch everything on there without an account. So, like, why do you have an account? It's weird. She has 2 partners. She is apparently in a polycule, but she talks a lot more about her boyfriend. So I don't know about her girlfriend, but she talks a lot about her boyfriend. Nah, not corn. That's fine, but an account is another level, right? Like an account is like wild. She's actually someone who hides behind so many labels that it's insulting. Yeah, well, here's the thing. My issue with her is that she uses her traumas as defenses against criticism. And I think that's really cringe and really fucked up. Because, like, people like that never... They will find everything under the sun to not take accountability for their actions. And I just think that's, like, really immature and stupid. But, you know, there's no helping it. Some people literally just are like that in real life. And it's just... It always baffles my mind when I see it because I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is just how you be, I suppose. Most allo peeps don't even make an account, right? And she's like, oh, I never understand how an allosexual person works. And I'm just like, you're literally a gooner. You outgoon so many people. Oh, almost A+. Whoa! Of course I get a fucking 1-star spark, bro. Of course I get a 1-star spark. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get a 1-star spark? Whatever. A rank, easy. W sparks. Oh wait. You're just making fun of me. Wow, that's a go grass run. This is the grass wonder run for real, for real. I don't know if she's good enough for PvP though. I'm gonna be real. I don't think she is. I might have to rebuild her if I want her for PvP. But that 1-star curse. Alright, I want to do an all wit run. All wit run. Who should I use for my all wit run? Oh, evil nature. Evil nature. We'll do all wit run with the evil nature. We'll do that. For a mile, maybe? Medium, I doubt it. Yeah, pretty much. on normal mode for this one just because I don't know how well an all weight run's gonna go. How does the spark system work in this game? It's kind of randomized based on like if you get your skill up to around 600, you have a 50% chance of it being a 1-star, 45% of it being a 2-star, and then a 5% of being a 3-star. If it's over 1100, I believe 1-star is a 20%. I forgot what a 2-star is, and a 3% is 10%, if I remember correctly. So I guess 2 stars is 75%. But it first chooses one out of these stats, so it's a 1 out of 5 chance, so a 20% chance is going to be the stat that you want. So it's just RNG. Everything's RNG. Hi, Agent Core. If you're gonna evil nature, you recommend Rudolph R. Yeah. You get fisted and maybe 2-star. Wait, 1-star Satsuki show. What would Haru do at Harvard? I'm gonna do evil nature. Oh, hold on. We have a lot of money now. We have a lot of money now, so you know what that means? You know what that means? It means I can burn some. Oh, I don't even get all seeing eyes until pot 5 though. Do I do it? No. We don't do it for now. We don't do it for now. Pot 3 is fine. Do it? No. No. Y'all can't pressure me. Rudolph R, Marv Sunday, and Glue Shower. SSR. But Glue Shower is not a wit card. This is an all wit run. We're doing all wit run. I don't really care if it doesn't work out, actually. We're here for the silly meme run. Silly meme run. Okay, hold on. I can have 1 billion stamina this way. Go get that monies. Oh, Brains nerd build? I'd only do it if you're shooting for 5. Wait, what do you mean shooting for? Oh, yeah, if I was shooting for 5. Yeah. I think once I beat enough of the Golshi career, you know, fine. We'll do the Golshi mode. We'll do it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Alright, hold on. Let me take out Tess. Okay, we already have 3 of them. Let's see, all my wit cards. All my wit cards. Do I bring my Rudolph anyway? Where are you? Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. YOLO. Okay, let's see. Who's another? I know Ocean. Ocean.
Suji tipped $13.37.
Oh my god!
The Gamba, my life depends on it. No.
Wait, what Gamba? Wait, what are we gambling? What are we gambling? What are we gambling? Hold on. Masachi, thank you for the dodo. Do a 10 pull for good luck? Sparks? Oh. Alright, we're gonna treat that as good luck. A 10 pull? You want me to a 10 pull on what? Do you want me to do it on a support card banner? Or do you want me to go for Naruto Taishin? Because I'll do a 10 pull for the donut. I'll do the support. Okay. Nah, not Naruto Taishin. Aw, none of the hot blue eye sans eye kind of thing. Good lucker, holy. Naruto Brian. I also prefer Brian as well, but right now we got Taishin. 13.37 is also a very nice number. Yes, leaked. All right, we'll do a 10 pull. RIP my funds. It's okay for the dodo. It's the good luck. I appreciate it. Here's the issue though. I don't have a support points. I don't have support points. I don't even think I can get her to 35. I'm gonna kill myself, bestie. Why can't I get that? It's shrimply gamba. You got a Pokemon card? Real. Also, more from Manhattan Cafe. Nice. I can't wait till she comes out because I really want Cafe as well. She's cute. All right, hold on. How much can I level you up? I can only go up to 16. I'm gonna explode. I need 34,000 points. Where am I gonna get 34,000 points? Okay, hold on. What horses can I give up? What horses can I give up? I need to convert you all to support points. That's in your 10 pulling. Holy shit, we're gambling? Wait, you can do that? Yeah, they get turned into support points. If you do that. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of everybody who is mediocre. Because I have over 100 horses anyway. Gonna convert all your failed rice showers. We're putting them all to the glue farm. Let's go. Fuck getting EB. Take care, AG. Good night, Super Dudes, and keep it vibing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of you guys, but I need to sort by name because I do like having like one of each horse. If I can. It's just like a weird thing. Okay, I have like 1 billion Agnes Tachyons. What am I gonna do with you? Well, what am I to do with you for real, for real? Okay, like I have like 2 C's here. Do I need any of you? That's the real question. It's like, do I need any of you? Or am I content with these other Agnes Tachyons that we have here? This is a wit one. Honestly, this Agnes Tachyon is kind of mid in my opinion. This one's kind of mid. Gonna take this one off. What about you? This is my undefeated Agnes Tachyon. Never mind, I'm keeping it. What about you? 1200. Sav explode chat desperately needs this. Why do you want me to explode so badly? What is this? Power. I'll get rid of that Biwa. Hayahide. I know. Was this my last failed? Well, it's not a failed Grass Wonder run. I'll keep it for now. What about my Golshi? This one was kind of mid. Alright, what about my King Halo? This one's kind of not so great. I have so many McQueens, by the way. I was trying really hard to build a really good McQueen during this entire fiasco. That's not really good. Oh, this is my attempt at evil nature. I want to say it actually went pretty decent, but I think we have better evil natures now. Maybe search by spark so you don't blew a 3 spark. Well, that's the thing though, is I favorite all the ones that get 2-star or higher sparks, so I know for a fact if they're grayed out, they're fine. But I'm like checking more of like their stats and things, and also just triple checking that they're like mid. You know? It's like sometimes like the ranking doesn't really matter too much overall in comparison to everything. Okay, we have like 1 billion vodkas. Surely I can get rid of more vodkas. Get rid of more vodkas. Oh, this is the one that has trauma. My Time wine vodka that has trauma from winter. I think she failed. I think it was... Oh, yeah. It was when she failed the Arya McKinnon. That's why. She got trauma from that. And I'm like, bro. Okay, that gave me 2,000. I still need like 30,000 more, though. Hello? How am I going to get 30,000 support points? Ah, that's smart. It's not the size of your rank. It's how you use it. Truly. Okay, we're back to 100 out of 200, though. I know. Friendship points give you some. So we can do. Whatevs. What about cleat exchanges? These are not very good in my opinion to exchange these. I got shit with your 10 pulls. Now set back a lot from saving for Christmas Ogre next year. F you, Sa. Why are you effing me? I never told you to pull. Don't blame me. I'm just the person who exists. Hello? Races give some too if you didn't do dailies. No, I did my dailies already. That's the issue. Is I did my dailies. Oh, Flapper Jiggles, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, who can I uncap here? Ah. Winning ticket. Thank you for the lurk, Ryu. I appreciate it. You only need one more follower to reach the goal? Oh shit, you're right. That's crazy. Then we'll get 420, but with an extra 0. Wombo, thank you for following. Let's go. Did we hit it? Yo, we hit it. Let's go. Yo, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. We got 420 plus a 0. 420/0. Let's go, real. Oh shit! I didn't realize I can uncap so many cards here. Yippee! Forgot I've been here for like 2 hours. I'm glad a lot of people who like showing up are like enjoying the vibes. That makes me happy, for real, for real. Especially because I just took half of it to just start ranting about fucking drama. You're fine. Oh, thank you. This is pretty much how most of my streams go. Is that they're very silly, I try to keep them chill. Also, hold on. I'm gonna do one team trial really quick because we're like getting 4 out of 5. Paimon. It's close to Paimon. Here's the thing, is that sometimes I like to target people who are above my rank because, you know, there's some people out there that have really high rank horses with really dog shit stamina. So I'm always trying my best to see if those high rank people are those people to farm points off of. But it looks like I chose poorly. You can tell if they're pay to win or not. Oh, we managed to get 1 win there. No way. Crazy. But yeah, no, it's just because like there was some moments where I managed to get like 4 out of 5 on somebody who has like 174,000 points. Because all their horses are not good for PvP. So I'm like, gimme. Not saying that my horses are the best either, but I definitely have focused more on stamina on them in recent memory. Oh, is this one? Is this one? Nah, damn. What, my sprinters? Okay, never mind. I guess I just got lucky. I'm krilling myself. Okay, and vodka secures the other one. Getting served up a pie? This is so normal. Oh, I didn't finish all my daily sales. Oh! Wait, there's another 500 points right here. And if I do another one, that's another 500 points. Oh! Love to see it. You want me to explode? You farted? Why are you? Thanks for announcing in chat. Well, if you smell anything funny, now you know who to blame. Now you know who to blame. You win the first one in a PvP, and I get your hopes up just to get reminded I don't wail. I don't even think wailing even does anything at a certain point, because it just kind of matters on like how well your horses do, and also like the random moves can also screw you over. But that's real. I jammed. John Limbus, at least open the window. It's stinking here. I know, right? We're all in an attic here. It seems you showed up late. Yeah, you missed the gold ship race. Still blaming Saf for being stinky? Nuh-uh. Although I do need to take a shower today, so you know what? I'll give you a tentative win for the day. Can I get another daily sale? That'd be great. Fine. I'll be somebody below my level. I'm no, shut up. Not that I'm gonna give birth in the fucking voice chat. That shit's crazy. Oh my god, is this gonna be a sweep? Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Damn you! Gender reveal party ale. 446. Not beating my current score. RIP. Oh, and I still don't have the last whatchamacallit. Because I already did my daily races for the day, so this doesn't count. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, let's see. How much can I raise that fine motion that we have there? Up to 20. Up to 24. Okay, for now we'll go up to 20. I'll still use Ocean's fine motion for now. But I definitely gotta revisit the wit only run in the future. When I can get my fine motion up to 35, but that's gonna take 1 billion points. Where's my evil nature? Here you are. With friendship recovery gonna be helpful as well. You did good in Gamba. Yeah, thank you again, Sachi, for the dono and for the Gamba push. Let's go. Alright, is this my 3-star? My 8-star stamina? This is my 8-star stamina. And then my other stamina, which is my Golshi over here. And then we get to see them be gay, even though they're grandparent and grandson, but we don't talk about that. we don't talk about that. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use my Daiwa Scarlet for this one. And then Ocean, your fine motion I will use. Every time my horse gets the number 9, I'm becoming so happy. Yo, is 9 your favorite number? I use the same parents over and over. You got all the Bama Hanses? That's what I'm... No, for real, though. I feel it. TY for being an amazing friend. Oh, thank you, Sachi. 9 is your birthday? Oh, wait, like 9 is in the month? Or is it like 9-9? I mean, Ines Fujin is better for evil nature than Daska. Do I even have Ines Fujin? Oh, it's too late now. Just 9. Shrimply just 9. Fuji? Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of feel it, but with recovery, though. I don't think Fuji gives with recovery at 30, right? 1-9, aka January 9th. Ah, I see. Oh, that is nice. I'm bad with remembering Hans. I'm bad with remembering dates, including B-days. Thank God your birthday wasn't September 11th. Unfortunate if it was for real. Alright, let's do... Oh, hold on. I must not skip right now because it does skip the gay scene. We must have our little gay moment right here. Okay, now I can skip. Get incest, let's go! I mean, if you really think about it, most of the horses are pretty ancestral. I'm pretty sure they all kinda, you know. The goal, she needed the brown sack to get the queen to the statue. What do you mean, What do you mean, If you, I mean, I feel like it's not even that many generations out for the horses to all be kind of like in some ways related to one another, right? Because a lot of them come down from like the same, like, main lines of horses. Why am I being armed? What is this? Unbelievable. For Japanese, yeah. Oh, true. I don't know too much about the American horse race lineage, at least. Bittersweet Sparkle. I can secure you an escape route. I mean, considering that Silent Suzuka and Special Week are like both children of Sunday Silence. And that's a super gay ship right there. And Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon too. Wait, they're related too? Oh no. Oh shit, I think that was the wrong one. Oh. Vero, hello! Welcome! Oh shit, what, was this a double read? Oh, Jinvasion too! Jinvasion! I think that's really cute. Holy shit, hold on. Jin Baigushin, hello. I think I might have accidentally just butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Anyway, hi everybody. Raiding with your wife. Hi, hello. Your ears. Sorry everybody. What the heck is that? That was a raid thing made by my sniffers because I have aggressive sniffs. Anyway, hi everybody. How was your streams? How was it? Split Fiction. What's that? What is that? Is that a game? Believe it or not, that is her sniffing. Yeah. Wait, could you play it again? It's actually kind of unfair. Sadly, I just don't have it on the spot. Did Sam just say Jin Bakushin? No, I didn't say that. I guess that's how it could come off though. Is like it takes two, but two devs. Oh, interesting. That sounds really fun. Well, I hope you guys had a good time. Hi, Nightwolf. Good to see you. Protocol Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Split Fiction with the wife is a cool date night idea. Ooh, I have to go look into that. But that does sound really fun. It's heaps of fun. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. And hello, everybody. My name is Saphera Denoma. Manit Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently doing a wit only run. Like a wit. Hold on. Where's my? Hold on. Let me move myself out of the way really quick. But we just been playing some haunts. You can see I have 6 wit cards there. This is just a meme, a meme run at this point. So I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we're gonna test it out. We're gonna test it out anyway. You got the fam coming over for dinner, so gotta get ready. Of course. If you guys gotta go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and do what you gotta do. Enjoy prepping for dinner with the fam. Hope everything goes well, Vero. Thank you again for raiding with your wife, Jin, and nice to meet you as well, Jin. Hello. Also, everyone here, she's actual size on your screen. Hey! Stop that! Time for a wit game. Yeah, we're gonna be all brain, no muscles. Ow, that's rude. Hello? You are vertically challenged. Fuck off. Hydrate, thank you. I'll hydrate in just a second. Let me reposition myself. But anyway, yeah, feel free to go take care of yourselves. Otherwise, if you want to hang out, I'm literally just doing horse run. And I'm just yapping on the side, so. But yeah, I hope hope you guys have a good one, and thank you again for the double raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where is my OBS in game? There it is. Everything's fine. Also, Saf, for evil nature on Taurus, you just need to have enough stam, speed, and power to be in the pack. Okay. I think we can make that. I think we can make that happen. I think this is a doable possibility. Jade 20 and a billion once. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 259 wit, and we haven't reached the debut. We're set for real, for real. I forgot what to do with fine motion. I think I'm gonna go to the top one because I think the top one's where it's supposed to be at. For this size, at least you're small enough to fly with your wings, bro. I mean, I don't think you're necessarily wrong on that regard. Bottom, practice perfect is bottom for fine motion. True. But it's okay, we need more wit. Some of the choices are crazy. When IDK what to pick, I picked the most awkward option. That's always valid. That's always valid. I think a lot of these I have memorized from like trial and error. Well, it's definitely been a bit for some cards because I don't use I use like some cards more than others. But fine motion, I don't necessarily remember too much because I barely get to use her. But I guess I will more now since I have at least one limit break on her. Also, the reason to be in pack because Natty needs sight for her sharp gaze, all-seeing eyes. I see. Well, wouldn't it be better for her to be like far in the back then? There's a moment in Rice Shower career where she opens her heart to you, and you can pick. IDK, what's your favorite video game? Wait, I don't remember that. Zero Riz failed. Riz for real. It's okay. She's your daughter anyway. Oh. Yeah, back of the pack. You play late search and keep up with the pack. Ah, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yeah, okay. We can do that. We can do that. It's a shame I have a lot of stamina recovery skills for pace chasers. Natty is mostly used to mess with Pace Chaser. Oh, so we're just fucking over Pace Chasers. I see how it is. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Smart only run. Smart only run begins. My power is dog shit, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it, actually. It's time to do a shit ton of races with nice nature so we get our license revoked. No. There's a reason why people often go Golshi. Let me guess. It's because stamina's easier to mess with being farther in the bag. But Nice Nature also just has so many built-in debuff skills. Another way is going Air Groove / Super Creek with disorientation. I don't think I have those on them though. Also, Golshi is hot and meta. I think she has 20% on stamina. In this game, you often have to pick one or the other. You mean hot versus meta? You know what? You're so real for that one. You know Bourbon does? Yeah, but Bourbon's not a debuffer and she's a front runner. Golshi mostly because she is end closer, yeah. And I know with end closer you don't need nearly as much like stamina for all that stuff. There is a new end closer right now. What's that? Is that Naruto Taishin? End closer got about the same amount of recovery as Pace Chaser. Oh, interesting. Taishin is an end closer? Oh, today I learned. Well, here's the issue. I don't have Taishin. I would like to have a Taishin, but she doesn't want to come home, so I'm cooked. Not the best though. Current Chan is better. You wanted curry, man? Kind of reason why I use Taishin's speed card on GOLDSHIPS. Taishin speed. Oh, yeah. Well, but that's also because Taishin yeah, well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense because she's an end closer then, yeah. Just got your gold ship to 4-star, potential 4. You am on great pace. Yo, let's go. Gaming for real? Yo, nice nature, win your debut race. So far, it doesn't really seem like you're winning though. Uh-oh. Unless? Come on, show smart as everything. No! Oh, better than 8th place or something. Holy shit, Sachi!
Sachike Hitsuji tipped $42.69. Get your girl.
Get your girl! That means you want me to go buy right now? I don't think she's gonna... Oh my goodness. This run is glue anyway. Alright, hold on. One second. Let's see. How many polls? How many polls can I get with this? Hit. How many polls can I get here? Okay. Here's the thing though, if I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy this on my phone because I can use the Google Play. Oh, but I can't gamble. I can't gamble if I use my Google Play. Shit. Okay, never mind. I didn't even get my Google Play points anyway. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hey, did you get your photos printed? Wait, what do you mean photos printed? More expensive on phone? They're about the same price for me. I think Apple's more... I think Apple might be the one that has a lot of prices, but on Google Play, it's like the same price. They trick you with the currency? They're literally the same, are they not? Yeah, no, they're literally the same for me. What do you mean? She buys on phone, so we know see how much she buys on PC? 40 should be a bit lower than 3 multis. She doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? Oh, you're American? Never mind. What's that supposed to mean? Don't forget to turn off the thing if they ask for card. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the game for a bit while I go ahead and grab. Okay. I think with the total that you gave me, I think I can buy both of these. Right? Yes, that seems about accurate. This legit pisses me off as well because you can't use it despite your dedication. Ayo. Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. How do I... Where's my game? You're just gonna hear this in the background. Where's my game? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna do just a little bit more so I can do a little bit more gamba. Holy shit, Sachi!
Sachike Hitsuji tipped $29 here.
Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. Speedwagon Foundation for a gamba. Thank you. Alright, hold on. I need to add funds into my Steam wallet. So let's go ahead, add the funds. There we go. Let me just make sure you guys can't see anything, right? Okay, cool. You guys can't see anything, so I'm not getting doxxed or anything. You don't know the fancy numbers on the back of my card. Oh, continue. Return to transaction. Oh, okay. Now we'll go ahead and authorize. There we go. You don't use my PayPal money as much. It's not that bad. Thank you, though. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. Okay, with that, we have purchased funds. So, Let's go! Let's go! I can see everything. I can see the numbers. That's a lie. You can see them toes? You leave my toes alone. You leave my toes alone. Okay, hold on. Scout. Alright. Naruto Taishin, you love us, right? You love me, right? Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of golds. All right. I wonder if we'll be able to... Oh, Bourbon! Ah! I already have Bourbon! Okay, well, you know, for our first 10 pull of the stream, this works out. At least we got an SSR. Dupes are good. That is true. Now I can potentially make Bourbon a 4-star in the future. Oh, we got more gold chips. Oh, we got 2 gold chips. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. But we're gonna do all our polls. All our polls that were given to us. All for the purpose of gamble. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's that? Wait, I've never seen that banner before. The Eclipse first, the rest nowhere? I've never seen that in my life. Does that mean I go... What? I've never seen that before. Tiny Shadow! Giving me everyone but Naruto Taishin. What is this? Taiki, please! USA! Oh, for a second I was like, is this a double SSR scare? Oh, Vodka, hi, nice to see you. Alright, wow. Rate up is a lie? That's what I'm saying! This shit feels like a lie. Funny because it's harder to get the non-banner 3-star. That's what I'm saying! I've gotten 3 3-stars on this banner alone. Oh, favorite star? Does that mean we're gonna get another SSR jump scare? Naruto Taishin, you wanna go? Please? No, we got... Okay, I'll take more vodkas. I'll take more vodkas. Oh, we got that with Scarlet too. Okay. No SSR. Oh, more vodkas! I always need more vodkas. Okay, well, I don't have any more pulls. Unless I can pull 150 paid carrots out of my hand. Or not paid carrots, but like carrots in general. But we got more vodkas at least. Hold on, how are we doing? So Taiki Shuttle, how much do I have? 66 out of 300 for a 5-star. Vodka, where are you at? 53 out of 300. I know she has her race thing coming up at some point, right? Who else did we get? We got Bourbon. Where is Bourbon? Okay, I'm missing 50 for her. So I see. But still, thank you, Sachi. These were honestly really good polls because at least there's like a few SSRs in there, even if they're not Naruto Taishin. It's okay. She'll come by eventually. She'll come by eventually. I'm okay if we don't have to get her right now. Sachi.
Sachiki Hitsuji tipped $25. K. That's the last one. No more allowance.
No more allowance. Okay. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me see. What does that get us with $25? $25. Okay. I'll spend a little extra to get that 2,500 carats because I think if we do 2,500 with this one, 1369. That's almost enough for another 30 pull. Should be good. Promisachi, yeah, Promisachi. No more allowance. You need to keep your money too. If your toenail is long and thin enough, it can slice into your adjacent toe while running. Yeah, I think I've had some toenail problems in the past. Shogun buy with Saf whales or with Sachi invest. Get the 1,500 carrots and a big chicken. Keep the change. Nah. We'll do a little bit of extra gamba. Worst case scenario, save these for the daily pulls. I save these for the daily pulls. Okay. Alright, let's go put this in here. We gotta add some more funds in here. Oh, I thought I pressed the purchase button. I guess not. Return to transaction and then authorize. This song is playing while your kid drains the credit card on Uma's. Sounds about accurate. Alien dance. I don't think you got it. Let's see. We'll put this one. Since you like the toes. There you go. Onto the round toes. All right, we got enough for 2 more pulls. Let's go. That's not the scout. There we go. 2 more 10 pulls. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's a rainbow. It was a rainbow. Yo. Please, for the love of God, Naruto Taishin, I swear to God, please. Taishin, please. Why do I get everyone but Naruto Taishin, bro? She is one of the BMW, but like, do they not want me to complete the BMW myself? I have everybody else already. It's fitting for a big brain wit run. I feel like putting her on a big wit run is a terrible idea. She hates you, I know, right? She hates me for real. What is this? She doesn't want to come home. She really doesn't. What did I do to you, Naruto Taishin? Is it because I think you're... Is it because I think you look like a boy? Listen, we're both short. We're both short. Please, come home, bestie, please. Please. Oh, Chiseko sibling, yo, hi, Aurora. Hi, Aurora. I love Chiseko's little chibi things. What is the odds? What are the odds of not getting Naruto Taishin, who's right up? Okay, hold on. I'm clicking this. What is the rate? What is the fucking rate? The odds of this happening, it has to be fucking low. Okay, this site is impossible to read. Fucking. How do I wanna shrink this. Oh, this is already at 25%. I'm gonna krill myself. Dude. That's a fucking waste. Also, hold on. Let me see if we're laundering more shoes right now. No, like a spark. Yo! Well, I think the skill ones are... I don't know how the skill ones are determined, actually. The odds are in your favor? Literally? What do you mean the odds are in my favor? I don't think they're in my favor at all. Because when you do a 10 pull, you're at least guaranteed one is a 2-star. With a single pull, you're just straight up relying on a 3% chance. Try singles? No, why? I'd rather save for a 10 pull. All your SSRs were non-guaranteed 3 stars, even because funny. Well, Sachi did give me the money to go gamble. She tells me to do fucking single pulls. I guess I'll do single pulls. Fuck it! Who am I to say no to the Speedwagon Foundation? Who am I to say no? I got 4 pulls of this. Evil nature is calling. Let's go gambling. Oh, I got a favorite star? Okay. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit, bro! Oh my god! Alright, I'm never doubting again. Maths can't even comprehend these percentages. Probably 0.000175 at this point. You're welcome. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I didn't believe, but you believed where I didn't believe. Ooh, ooh. Well, I'm back to having everybody. Alright, well, I guess next week I guess we'll do the Naruto Taishin run because it's already too late for tonight. Because I know doing a new career run usually takes like 3-ish hours at least. Because like I read the stories and everything, so yeah, we'll do that next week. Believing gave you a billion extra luck for real. Hydrate, thank you. Sorry, I was drinking water and then I read Maki's message. And now the water went up the back of my throat, bro. Oh, that doesn't feel good at all. It just feels like I fucking just snorted water. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm playing Mackie for this one. Fuck you, Mackie. Oh, dude, the back of my throat feels so bad. Don't spit up water up your nose, guys. Don't feel good. Anyway, Mackie said, I'm not watching stream, but I can tell Sap got something good because my car is now being searched by police due to the sound of a woman screaming, and now they suspect me of kidnapping. Your Sap assassination attempt has nearly succeeded. I'll get you next time. This is why police search your car for real, for real. We're just 4 hours into stream. It's just 7 hours stream. I wasn't planning on doing a 7-hour stream, bestie. So how many SSRs and 3 stars tonight? She's the hall. God, you're right, because we got the SSR card too. Yeah, I think that's all my luck for now. I think I'm cooked for the next banners to show up. The gacha gods are asking for their due with Sap's life. Stop! You're gonna try the Uma defense in court? What's the Uma defense in court? I can't believe I nearly killed Sap, right? Making me hydrate, unbelievable. This is why we are allergic to grass and water. I guess you sucked out all my luck considering these are my funds. It's okay, you can have the luck returned to you when it's your time to gacha, for real, for real. That's how this works, right? Drinking waters for the week. We only drink alcohol, bro. You hope? I'm sure that's how this works. Everybody usually sucks the luck out of me when I stream. And so therefore it will happen eventually on the return. You'll get Meisho Doto. I will get Meisho Doto. You will, for real, for real. I bet it. I bet it, for real, for real. Okay, hold on. We need to schedule out a medium for you. Because you don't have any. I do need more vodka. Vodka's a good one. If the SR card is in a classroom, it's cooked every time. What? What does that even mean? Oh, look at all that weight recovery. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I need this. All the crap SRs are in school. Let them be in school. We're on a wit run. We gotta be smart. Also, my model died. Unbelievable. Okay, we're alive again. We're alive again. Okay, we can ignore this one for now. Let's see, what do we have here? Grab you. Sap save you? From what? Ever since you came back home? Wait, I thought you were... Well, you went to Egypt and then you went over to your mom's place, right? Everyone talking about 26 is the prime age of marriage. Oh, well, you are in about that kind of culture, aren't you? So, good luck, bestie. That's what I'm gonna say. You're 26 and you're the only guy who rents that you know? Wait, what? You're the only one that rents? Is it because other people are like, whatchamacallit? Married and have like their own houses? Is that basically what's happening? Because like I know a lot of people my age and like, you know, around that are also we're all renting. Nah, cause rent is expensive. London? Oh. Wait, then where is everybody else living in London then? Back at their fam's place or something? I tell them like I am too young and they're like, well, better get married now or it gets too late. Is it too late for guys though? Yeah? Oh, okay, that's valid. Now your sisters want you to get married? R.I.P. Apparently 30 is late for guys. I don't think that's true. But I think that's also because like, I mean, I think 30 is considered like late for say like a woman, for instance. But that's also because, like, after the age of 35, you have a higher risk of, like, you know, having children with, like, say, I believe Down syndrome, as I believe is one of them. So, because your eggs are basically getting, like, you know, old. Whereas for guys, you can have babies if you wanted to at like fucking 90 if you wanted, which is weird, but you know, but it is a thing. So like, I think for guys, it's like whatever. It's too late for me. R.I.P. Mackie. Farmstead. Not 30s is your golden age. Second wind. Crazy. 30 is okay place. 35 is a bit late. Your eggs are expiring. I would gladly just. I don't want use of my eggs. That's for sure. 90-year-old with a 22-year-old. Let him be happy. He fought in 2 world wars. But I mean, hey, they're technically both adults, so whatever. It's too late for us. Yeah, if 26 was the right. Hey, look, it's Naruto Taishin after we went so hard to go get you. If you're on the stream and watching Saf, you and all are dust. True, everybody is dust. We're all too late to be married. Unless you are already married, in which case, cool. Your friend's mother birthed him in her mid-40s. Yeah, I want to say I think I'm a late baby too. Like I think I was born when my parents, when my mom was definitely at least 35. So imagine collecting Social Security before your wife was born. Oh my god. Also, you really like Naruto Taishin's fit? Yeah, no, her fit is really cute. Like her racing outfit. Honestly, kind of cute. I just feel bad whenever I look at Naruto Taishin because, like, I just think she's a boy. Because, like, I look at her and I'm like, oh yeah, that's just a boy. And then I have to remind myself, hold up, they're all girls. But like, you ever just see sometimes that some of these horses, I'm just like, yeah, you're just a boy. She's a tomboy for real, for real, for real. Because I just straight up think that she's just a dude. Your mother birthed you at 21. Your parents have a 10-year age difference. I feel like when it comes to parents having an age difference, I mean, as long as they're both adults, it's like whatever. It's kind of wild that the character Nice Nature has nearly all debuff skills. I know, right? It's so funny. But she's like, her personality-wise, like, she's so me. But also, she is a boy, but IRL, that's true. That's true. But like, you know, in terms of designs and things, I just forget that she's supposed to be a horse girl. Instead, I'm like, yeah, she's a horse boy. You're an old AF baby. Stay with my little brother. Your mom was in her 50s, late 40s. Dang, that is pretty late. Late closer? Hell yeah. Or a late surger, rather. It's funny, you remember someone saying they wanted a femboy that's a tomboy? And someone just said that it's just a guy. You want a femboy that's a tomboy? Yeah, they just want a dude. Surging gets harder when you're older. What are you doing over there? Girl's so tired of only making third place, she's ready to take a bat to all the other horses' kneecaps. That is so real. Oh, we didn't get lucky there. Better diet. Your mama had me in your mid-20s. I feel like that's like normal, or that's like traditionally considered normal. Cause like I think like my niece and stuff, they happened around when my sisters were like mid-20s or later. Cause I was a teenager when I had my niece. Or well, I didn't have my niece. My sisters gave birth, but like that's when I became an aunt when I was still in my teens, like still in high school. So yeah. Why? I think we can hold off on our skills for now. This is just an opening race, so it's like whatever. Model keeps exploding. So a twink, that's what I'm saying. Your mom had me by your age. World is so different now. I want kids, but money and no houses. But we have Uma, so real. But yeah, no, because like, you know, the time when our parents had us, it was like different because back then they could afford like a house. They could afford to raise a child. But in today's climate, it's kind of like a lot of people struggle to get a house first of all, and then having kids and the dedication to rearing good kids is like a whole nother ballpark. Remember grandparents had your aunt when your grandma was 17. Damn. Why am I the oldest son too? That's why I'm being pressured to marry by aunts, uncles, and grandparents. Yeah, I think if you're the oldest son, you get, or the oldest kid, you get pressured a lot. But especially as an oldest son, especially with I believe the culture around there, they really. Good luck, Jam. That's all I can say. Is just good luck. But she did study university, was finishing while having me. I feel bad. I wouldn't necessarily feel bad too bad about it because it's just like, you know, they were in a different climate than we were. They were just in a different climate. Just drowned and dated the diver. Not gonna lie, I had some baby rage for a hot minute. You yelled loud AF. I didn't know I had that baby rage in me still. Had to take a step back and say some whoa. You okay, Maggie? You know, Arabic culture and the family hierarchy BS. Yeah, sorry you're going through that though. I mean, I feel like that's just like that's in a lot of cultures, especially if they're more traditional about things. Yeah. Back then, a cheeseburger wasn't $4, and your toothbrush wasn't on a subscription. Wait, what do you? Oh, you mean for like electric toothbrushes, and you need to like replace the thing every night? Yeah. You'll adopt a turtle, and that'll be your child. You gotta adopt like those long-lived tortoises, the ones that live for like 100+ years. And their name will be Turtwig. You're pressured a lot, even though I'm a middle kid. Damn. What about, since you're a middle child, Sachi? Does that mean your older siblings, do they have kids though? So on your father's side, grandma's household, you're the oldest male, so your uncles and so after your uncles and fathers, it's you. Mackie, you always had baby rage. Just look at the Discord server. That doesn't count because your mother's a girl in the household? I see. That sucks though. But your grandpa likes me like a son. Damn. You saw someone get locked out of their toothbrush because they did. Wait, what? No, there's no way someone out there is buying subscriptions for their fucking toothbrush. No offense, but if you have to pay for a subscription for a toothbrush, you're stupid. Go get a fucking real, like just a regular toothbrush and just fucking use that. What are you doing? Don't pay a subscription for a toothbrush. That's dumb. Literally the dumbest thing ever. You had a bag of fish and you row for the fish farm. You got dropped by a fucking eel and you're right next to an O2 capsule and it got edged, so I baby rage. I'm gonna pretend I knew exactly what you said and just go, oh damn, that sucks. No, your older brother had a kid, but I don't talk about. Yeah. Because I was kind of like, if the older sibling had a kid, then usually they'll like lay off on you, TBH. But your grandparents just want me to have babies because you're a woman. Oh, that kind of traditionalism. I see. Man, that stinks. And in Russia, we are pressured to have kids because demographic problem. I feel like that's a worldwide problem. Like, there's a lot of countries right now that are just like basically having low birth rates across the board. And I think like, I just think it's because society right now just doesn't encourage people to have babies, you know? Like our current social climate and everything is just not conducive to having kids. Like I think economically wise too, because like it's just like a big thing of like, you know, people just don't have the funds to have babies. And I don't know why that's so hard for some people to like understand for real, for real. Alright, time to get some more debuffs. Because we cannot afford it? Yeah, like a lot of people can't afford it. And then let's not even get into the whole issue of like a lot of people don't even know how to like raise kids. You're gonna have a kid and teach them to game so they can do your gacha dailies? Bro. I swear if you win this nice nature run, dude, if I win this nice nature run, that would be kind of weird. Because I honest to God don't think I'm gonna win. In this case, love being the middle kid. Eldest is a troublemaker, so they lost hope. Youngest is the daughter with the BF, so they expect to focus on them instead. You're just standing man emoji being forgotten about. Fuck, hot chick. But that's kind of wild though, because you would imagine if the eldest is a troublemaker, they would default to the next, like the next dude, right? But hey, that's good in your case. Damn, Sap hit me with the same line when I tell her about D&D. What? I'm gonna have a kid and teach them to... Oh yeah, I read that. Same with UK, but it's because we live in cyberpunk. Ayo. I think it's a cost issue. It's a cost issue for sure. A lot of us just can't afford like houses and shit. Not because we don't want it in some cases, because no money. Yeah. And not that many people get married. Also because stable relationships are a myth sometimes. Not saying they don't exist, but like sometimes it's just, you know. Economy is rough. Geopolitical elements is also even rougher. Yeah, pretty much. Babies are like 5K a year? Really? That's it? I thought like babies were like way more than 5K a year. Well then again, I guess it's more of like a time and an emotional thing too, rather than just money. There's also the issue most people are staying inside instead of going out. You gotta feed them, take care of them, and end up together. Yeah, and it doesn't help that a lot of people these days are finding romantic connections with ChatGPT, so I think humanity is doomed, honestly. I mean, if you can hardly afford to keep yourself alive, how the hell are you gonna have kids? Exactly, exactly. And you have the issue, there's many issues in my opinion, you can't pin it on one. Yeah, it's definitely more than just one issue. As the eldest in my family, I helped raise the rest of your siblings, yet I still don't feel ready to raise a single child yet from a mental standpoint. That's understandable. I think it's like because there's a lot of responsibility to like raising a family, because like it's like not just a cost factor, but it's also just a responsibility, especially if you want good kids. Good, responsible, well-adjusted adults. That's a whole nother dealio. Oh, everyone has massively lowered birth rate. I did a lot of studying into it. TLDR looked to Japan as the world's canary in the coal mine. They have been further on in birth rate decrease, so much of the world looks to them to see how fucked we all are. I think Japan is there too, and I think South Korea is also one that a lot of people are like, yeah, South Korea is like doomed in terms of birth rates and stuff. Unfortunately or fortunately, you're not close to your parents, so you don't have pressure on having kids or having life, TBH. Oh shit! Usually I beat the Satsuki show. Yup, she's strong alright. And here I thought this distance was my forte. I guess I'm still not good enough to catch up to her. I knew I was fast! But I'm still not nearly as good as Prez. Besides, I can be even faster because I'm me. I'm the Teo. Gotta get practicing. My next race is coming up soon. Go, go, go! Dots. She seriously makes me feel so far behind. Sorry for being depression. Her family, America's like 2 kids at max too. Yeah, we're like not really replacing. how many people be existing for real, for real. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna beat the Derby, but what about the Oaks? We'll try the Oaks. How's that? God damn it! Why are you getting a migraine? Stop it. C's. Your father pulled the "oh, I teach you everything, so you teach your siblings." Ugh. Cringe. Okay, well, these aren't really good, so... Okay, we'll save our skill points for now. Let's do the Oaks. I really need to make sure I do well this time. My last race was pathetic. Right, I gotta keep it together. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Dots. Come on, me? Pressure myself? It's not like I'm a hotshot racer or... I'll take care of whatever happens afterwards, so just go out there and have fun running. Jeez, putting on a brave face for me, are we? Alright, alright. I'll have fun out there. But whatever happens, don't blame me, okay? Well then, time to go! Free mood booster, let's go! You already know the solution? Put artificial wombs into robots and make them bad as hell. Easy birth rate tripling. You know what? You know what? True. just make breedable robots easy. And then make the robots just love people for real, and then voila. Yeah, very good. Children, as my coworker told me, watch their kids for almost a month and a half. But to me, it's having a partner rather than a baby, TBH. There are a lot of factors to find an ideal partner these days. Yeah, that's true. Gonna dash, take care, cardboard. Good night, sleepless dreams to keep it vibing. You wouldn't mind raising a child? I want to have a daughter if I get kids. All your cousins love me. Why Oak and not Derby? Because I'm gonna get my ass kicked in the Derby. I feel it. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in there. So why do the Derby when we can do the Oaks instead? So your grandma on your father's side had 13 kids and your grandma on your mother had 7. That's a lot of kids. Both my parents are the oldest in their family. Damn. I know my family back in China also has a lot of they have a lot of I have a lot of like cousins and stuff. So I think a lot of those issues is that there are too many people that set way too high expectations when looking for their ideal partner, especially when it comes to manosphere content and how prevalent it is in younger spaces. It sucks a lot of how easily young men come out to objectify their partners based on such. Yeah, because I think, I'm gonna be real, I feel like people like Andrew Tate and like the fucking alpha male shit has ruined a lot of like young guys' perception of what it's like to be like a regular guy. Because like to get like, because like girls, we don't want assholes as a partner. Like that's just I won't doubt there are probably some people that like the, you know, the quote bad boys or whatever. But like being a dick isn't really a bad boy. You're just a dick. And like most girls, just like regular ass girls, we just like a guy who like will just treat you like a normal human being and with respect. And like that's really hard to come by. And that's why there's also like so many like guys that are just like, you know, like girls that will like hook up with like really like, you know, like not traditionally attractive men, but just because their personality and like habits are just perfect, you know, like, you know, they take care, they don't mind doing some of the household chores, they communicate well, you know, they cuddle and whatever, you know, like just imagine like a nice healthy regular couple thing, and like those guys will do it. Whereas like the guys who only care about like working out and like, oh, I gotta become like, I gotta get super fit and then otherwise, you know, no girls are gonna love me. Like, no, girls don't care care that much about looks. I mean, there are a good chunk of people that do though, but like those are also like the bad people in my opinion. The ones that will kind of, you know, basically just be a decent person and don't be desperate and you'll be fine. Forcing the clankers to give birth, I indicate how the baby would accept the fact. Well, you just gotta normalize having test tube babies, and then voila, it's not a problem anymore. Although I do kind of wonder, there would eventually come out, there would be a slur that would come out with, for somebody who's a test tube baby, wouldn't there? I feel like that would happen. I wonder what it would be though. Your aunts and uncles are having kids now, so like to give you an idea. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we got third prize. You have over 70 cousins? Damn. Me getting a refill, not paying my 10 cents for it? Yeah, I'm a bad man. Whoa, bad boy hours. Poor guts. I'll be honest, you want a 50-50 relationship with the gamer girl? You're gonna have to define what a 50-50 relationship is. A vat rat? Is that? I mean, I guess. That's something. Let's see. We'll grab this. You are a tuber test tube baby. But YouTuber though. YouTubers would be the slur, bro. Probably like maybe just like designer baby. Because I feel like if you're gonna be a test tube baby, you might as well be like almost like a designer baby. Like, I do what I have to do. We split the cost of house costs and housework, and we both have jobs. Oh. Well, that sounds like modern dating these days, isn't it? I mean, it's very rare for people to want the traditional ways of like stuff where like the man is the breadwinner and the mom's the stay-at-home mom. I mean, there are still some that like glorify that, especially on like TikTok and things, but like I don't think that's the norm. Designer baby doesn't sound degrading though, that's the thing. True. But YouTuber is like related to YouTube. Not in your culture? I mean, they are changing it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to change traditional cultures. Well, like, I guess, like, you know, if you go to USA, like, if you go back to the Americas jammed, like, that's how modern dating is, so. The 50-50 is the gamba part of the relationship, if it'll work out or not. I mean, you just, the main issue with the relationship is you need really good communication skills for both parties. Good communication and trusting each other and honesty. But that's hard to come by. It's hard to find people who are honest. Yeah, like your SO and I sustain it for ourselves whilst living together. That has just become norm, at least here in the States, over the coming years. Yeah. Thinking you can't sleep? Oh, welcome back, AG. We're just talking about like modern dating and like some people get expectations on them to like have kids and whatever. In your culture, we really focus on tradition. You dislike that? It do be like that. Oh, relationship stuff? Kinda. I mean, I'm not in a relationship, so. I mean, unless me dating Sancho, my fictional vampire wife counts. You know, hold on, I'm gonna go on a mini tirade here, but you know how like it's becoming more quote mainstream for like normies to be like dating ChatGPT? You know what? I was ERPing with chat robots before it became a mainstream thing, so you know what? I did it first. Yeah, petty, fuck you. Let me flex real quick. You've been with your GF for about 8 years, going to 9, give or take a year. Yo, AG, let's go. Let's go. That's actually really good. That's really good for a relationship. Are you ever gonna pop the question? Or is this something that you guys have decided that you just want to stay BFGF? Because I know some people are just like that where they don't care for marriage, but you know. I don't really think it's that mainstream though. Well, they're getting more covered in the news. There's that one guy who, like, I think he pretty much lost his actual relationship because he got too addicted to his ChatGPT girlfriend. You ain't dating a goddamn care AI. I mean, I'm not dating them. I just treat it as an ERP session and voila. There's a difference. That's a wild claim on yourself. Hey, listen. Shut up. You date a robot that looks like Gebera? I mean, I wouldn't mind being a robo fucker. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I'll be a filthy clanker lover. So what? What are you gonna do about it? Really bragging about that? Is that a low? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm cool. We'll ask when I can meet her again in person. Yo, AG, let's go. That's cool, though. That's cool. It always makes me happy to hear people being in, like, long, healthy relationships, because, like, that's a rarity these days, you know? That one person who legally Hatsune Miku some few years ago. By the way, guys, do you think we're cooked for the Kakuga show? We don't have any stamina, by the way. We have 0 stamina. We don't have any recovery skills. Well, hold on. I can make her a pace chaser, though, can't I? Okay, but pace chaser also uses the most stamina, don't they? I think we're cooked. No, Sap, you don't want her as pace. Yeah, I'm just like, hold on. I don't want her as pace, though. That seems bad. Well, in this case, yes, stamina eater. You think I have stamina eater? I would like to have stamina eater if I could, but alas. All right, well, this is the next debuff skill I can get. So, all right, well, we just need to be top 3, right? That's doable, right? Well, we've been going for 5 hours. Let's go. And put your card up for support. Well, I can't just change it mid-run. Eater. The one with stamina eater. Imagine Saf getting natty epithet here. Is it her epithet where you have to get like rank 3 like for a lot of races? I don't think that's gonna happen. It only works on long though? Oh. No, why would I do that? I'm not building her for a long racing. I'm building her for medium. You are so cooked? No, stop. Shut up. I just go nuh-uh. 3rd thrice in G1. And also 320k fans. Oh, that actually seems decently possible. Except I don't think we have gotten 3rd in a G1 yet that I'm aware of. 320k fans is possible though. Late start, but that's okay because you're a late surger anyway, so it's whatevs. I'm just more curious if we can even make it to the top 3. But yeah, because like I know out there right now, there's a lot of normal people out there just like talking to ChatGPT like it's like, you know, Siri basically, which I guess isn't that weird. I mean, when people started talking to Siri, like I also kind of had the same thoughts of like a lot of people are just talking to Siri, but I just think it's like kind of weird. You have to get 500,000 fans. Yeah, I think for Haru Aurora right now, I don't think that's possible as it currently stands, because like even if you do all those dirt races, you need like maxed out cards, I think. You need to do all those dirt races and then maxed out like fan supporting cards. Possible, but When I was younger, I used a yes and no robot on Discord and ended up stopping. Well, but I think there's only so much you can do with a yes or no. At least with like chatbots and things, like you can at least have a conversation with them. Even if it's cringe, but you know. You need to build her turf medium long? Yes, you're a cringe 16-year-old. What kind of yes or no questions were you asking? Were you asking like, oh, do you like boobies? Is that it? Like, what even? ChatGPT is very dumb. It writes like someone trying to write really bad Buffy the Vampire Slayer dialogue. I think the funny thing is that a lot of people think like character.ai, or not character.ai, but like chatbots are like very sophisticated. But once you read enough chatbot stuff, you kind of find out they kind of like are a little bit repetitive and also not super coherent all the time, you know? Also, I'm surprised she's doing well. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Nice nature? Yo, Manhattan Cafe is coming for your ass, though. Yo! Top 3, though? Okay, Manhattan Cafe is gonna overtake. No? No? Yes? No? Yeah, no, she's overtaking. Oh, wait, she like... Huh. That's still cool. She did like a little bit of like a last minute surge right at the end. That's crazy. Second is still good though. Hey, it's not third. So that's something. Natty almost spurt for real. Almost last spurt for real. I think we should be good. They tend to yeah, they do. Like, they hallucinate info a lot. They repeat stuff a lot. This is like the issue I ran into when I was doing my like character.ai like roleplay stuff, is that eventually you kind of get just tired of their responses. Like at first it's like shiny, new, and you're like, ooh, this is so cool. And then after a while, like if you RP long enough, you just kind of get bored, and then it's like just better to just use my head, you know? Maybe I'm just like too picky. I think I'm just too picky, honestly. I don't know. I just think I'm picky. She pulled Olguri cap. Yo, let's go. Also, Sap, did you know like language AI has a problem of if it is fed wrong math answer and stuff like that, they turn evil? Wait, what? What does that mean? You RP with AI, imagine scenarios in my head. We are not the same. I mean, I do both. I do both. But I did have a like RP moment because it was easier that way, and it was like pretty nice for a little bit to just get lost into the RP. But ultimately, RPing in my head is just better. Also way faster, let's be real. Chatbots have that dumb corporal friendliness and not aggressive at all. You just don't know how to ERP with the character.ai robot. Let me be real. I cracked the code to figure out how to do ERP on character.ai. LLM usually finds a certain path of way they talk due to how they were trained. You can train them many ways, but after a certain point, it all starts to go down the same path. And the show is very predictable and easy to tell. True. Or better option, RP with a real person? I ain't doing ERP with a real person. Fuck that. That's gross. Basically, they think evil people are dumb, so when they are forced to be dumb, they turn evil? I'm not sure what that means. Is this in relation to like Mecha Hitler or something? Like when Grok became Mecha Hitler? Like, is this what we're talking about? Like... Same. At this point, you're on 60 plus chats looking for one that do not break after 20 messages. Yeah, they break so easily. And it's just like, I don't want to fix you, bro. But like, you gotta stop repeating yourself. I'm gonna kill myself. Also, hold on. This is Arya McKeenan, right? Okay, hold on. 1 second. Grab this. You know, ERP though, you're missing out. Oh god, we don't have anything for this. We're cooked. Saf figured out how to RP with the rust bucket. I told you, I'd be a clinker fucker. I'm not afraid to admit it. Fuck you. It's a problem with stuff like ChatGPT and AI like them. Let's see. People keep asking Grok about dumb easy stuff to easy to explain stuff. That's how it became Mecha Hitler. No, it became Mecha Hitler because Elon Musk specifically was like, oh, a Grok is too woke, so I'm gonna make you less woke. And then it became Mecha Hitler. Because it became some edgelord dumbass. Surprisingly, LLM with very few data can be very sophisticated, but of course the downside is that it's very knowledgeable on many subjects. You mean less knowledgeable? You ERP with chat AI while ERP with my right hand, we are different. Okay, bro. Not knowledgeable. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Like if you want, I think if you want like a very focused thing, then probably less is best, but... Number 3 favorite? It's okay, favorites doesn't mean anything. You can be number 1 favorite and still come in last. Favorites don't mean shit in this game. Based or cringe, choose your fate. I won't say which is which. Outside your house a moment ago, there's some people stream racing? Holy shit! Oh, no one's hurt or anything though, right? But that's still annoying because like, isn't it hella late right now to be hit stream racing? It's like, it's already midnight in my time, and I think for some people it's like 3 AM right now. It's past midnight? Ugh. Yeah, it is cringe. Why would they do that? I am kind of nervous about moving to my new apartment because, not gonna lie, it's kind of ghetto. No, okay, well, I'll take this time to talk about my apartment. So I'm supposedly near like a landmark that like one of my coworkers said that like she lives near because she can like walk to it. So I decided, you know, last time I was there, I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna drive down the street really quick, see if I can find it, see if I can find her house, like a stalker, I guess. But like, she told me a bit about her house, so like I have a gist of what I can look for her house. But the thing is, I went down the street thinking that I would see the landmark. I didn't see the landmark. So then I got confused because I was like, oh, well, I don't even know where this landmark is anymore. And then I kept driving down the street and like my street, like my apartment area is like kind of relatively clean. And then as soon as I went down like 2 blocks, it was like a whole nother neighborhood over there, bro. Like billions of cars, billions of apartments, like kind of what you would expect from like a really packed city. And I'm just like, whoa. Am I gonna have to redo this? Is the I am a Keenan where I get fucked over? Oh no. Because I think if I remember correctly, her career goals, you can't be anywhere, you have to be top 3. Yeah, fuck. Alright, we're skipping these. We try our best here. Oh, she did it! my old wit run is not over yet. Saf enters the hood and is surprised. I mean, I'm not like that surprised, but like, cause like here's the thing is like I remember people telling me that this town that I was gonna be moving in is kind of ghetto. And like I didn't believe it because like the places that I've been to in this town seem like just regular suburban kind of stuff, right? But no, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I'm kind of in the ghetto. So it is what it is. Yeah, Lady Ev. Hi, Sid Miami. You're still here for a good chunk of stream. You should see how your village looks. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, that's just a carrot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's my area too. One street looks a little run down, but a few down is those lavish and gated country clubs. You hate to see it. That's crazy. Yeah, but mine doesn't have the country clubs. Instead, it just goes into like normalish neighborhood to like kind of slummy, but like not really slummy, but like kind of gives that vibes. And also there's like an abandoned house somewhere. There's like graffiti in some places. Yeah, you know what's kind of ghetto. Sap upgrade Natty from bronze collector to silver collector. So true. Alright, let me put her in some... Let me put her in some races for those skill points, honestly. It's just the skill points at this point. Your village has like mafia run it and the police isn't doing anything about it? What the fuck? Perfect racewear for you. Oh, we got Charming! Cute, even though I think everyone's already maxed out. Love that my city's money a lot of the time goes into golf courses and not basic needs for people. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up for real. Only benefiting the rich. This is Trump's America. Okay, hold on. I kind of want all this width though. Never mind, couldn't bedge. Oh, we have two people who couldn't bedge. Welcome back. Must be tough to always looking out for school. We got more stamina, thank God. Alright, what happens if I... Okay, fuck racing, I guess. Fuck racing. When you start racing, you just be smart. It's more like a political thing why the police isn't doing anything. Damn. You live in the hood, never lived in a suburb at all? I kind of grew up more in a suburb. And I kind of like the vibes of a suburb. Just because I think suburbs are very silly. They're very comfy in my opinion. Alright, let's see if Rudolph gives me more debuff skills. Please, more debuffs? She's going to get a doctorate at this point? Whoa, she can do something that I never done. Oh my god, 3! Let's go! Who needs rest when I can just whisk spam? Let's fucking go! Whoa, we got practice perfect too? Holy shit! We are gaming? Extra training. Let's go ahead and rest up. You know, I could rest normally, or I could just do more weight training. I fucking love meme builds. This shit is so stupid, bro. Let's do... I feel like if I get Legacy of the Strong, it wouldn't be that bad for this case, but I'm going to grab this because we ultimately are trying to build an evil nature of sorts, so. She's gonna write a Google doc by the time the training's over. You lived in rural suburbs and urban. Rural, you're mauled by insects. Urban, the streets are full of dog poo. I'm liking suburban the best. Suburban is like, in my opinion, the best combination of like comfy. Yeah, like comfy, quiet, not too hectic. And also like, yeah, but it also has to be like a good suburban town, you know? Matakane Fukukitaru run start. Wish me luck, good luck, hope it goes well. You don't think I've ever been to the hood? I mean, I will say, like, I may say my new apartment is ghetto, but like, it's definitely better than like where my parents lived temporarily for a few years after high school and stuff, because like, oh god, that place was hella ghetto. Literally what I would imagine is like ghetto. Animals on the streets everywhere. See, now you know why I always do meme builds. I mean, I just think meme builds are just so silly. I just wish I had more resources to do even more meme builds, like an all guts run. But I just don't have support points to sustain such a thing. I remember this one time you got held at gunpoint? You were too broke to rob? Dude, that's fucked up. Dude, that's scary though. That's scary. If I got held up at gunpoint, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, bro. I'm gonna like piss my pants. He's like, I don't even know what to do. If someone is just like, give me all your fucking money, I'll be like, okay, take my fucking purse, bro. Alright, we are like 17th place. I don't feel very good about this. You try to offer the guy Popeyes, he didn't want food. Probably because he's like, probably poisoned that shit. I do be like that. Or sometimes people like give the homeless people free food, but in reality that food's poison. Like, that shit's fucked up. Why would you do that? I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. She's stuck in 14th. Oh, she's fighting Newman, but she got a whole other pack to deal with. Funny, growing up, my father was telling if someone's rubbing you. Patrick, did he get scammed? I don't think I heard your saddler go off. But what do you mean it's so... Oh, you mean robbing you? Just give him what you want? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, 6th place. Okay, we're gonna skip and pray everything goes well. I mean, the stats aren't that bad. Okay, we got 3rd. We got 3rd. Let's go. Darn it, I was so close. Great work out there. Yeah, I worked hard, but I could have pushed more. It's funny. Normally, I would just be sulking, saying, I knew it or something. But not now. I know I can use this experience to do better in the next race. I must have gotten stronger. Impressive work, Nature. McQueen, Ryan. I learned a lot from competing with you. Yeah, seeing you give it your all was something else, Nature. Let's run together again. Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. Those two really know how to take things in stride. They're already thinking about the future. You can tell they don't dwell on their failures. Instead, they're already racing toward their next victory. Teo was the same way. That's why she's so strong. Up until now, I always limited myself, believing I couldn't do more, no matter how hard I tried. I thought the same thing about 3rd place. I had given up thinking that I couldn't go any further. But that was wrong. If I want to shine bright, I need to change my mindset. I need to aim for 1st. That way, even if I finish in 3rd, I'm still moving forward. Doubt no longer clouds Nice Nature's vision. Even in a large race, she'll continue to challenge herself and others, undaunted. Only one race can give her even more confidence and prestige. You want to try the Autumn Tenno show next? The Autumn Tenno show? Me? The Tenno show? With its long history and heritage? No, what am I getting shaky again for? I can't worry whether or not I deserve to be in the race. I have to believe that I'm worthy and cheer myself on. Let's take that grand autumn stage by storm. And so we decide that she will compete in the Autumn Tenno show, the race that determines the best medium distance runner. And I'm gonna fail it, I feel it. The fucked up part was that just around the corner there were cops. Yo, that is fucked up. And let me guess, they didn't get the guy. Natty fighting against Ryan Reynolds and Lightning McQueen. Wait, hold on. How many 3rds? We got 1 3rd? Yeah, that was our 1st 3rd. Damn. Well, it do be like that. We're gonna get like 1,000 wit. Look at all that wit. Holy shit. shower next. That's crazy. Let's add some extra speed in here because we're gonna kind of need it if we're gonna be going into regular stuff. Also, I'm surprised we don't have anybody for wit. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's do a race in the meantime because I need more skill points. I need some more skill points. So we're just gonna go ahead, casually just do a quick race. And say a word. You're tired of shit. No, it's Black Friday and maybe a little traumatized. I wouldn't be surprised if you got a little bit traumatized. That shit's scary. Because like you never know. Like your life could have just been snatched away for real. That wasn't even the craziest shit that isn't? That's wild. RIP your energy. 66%. YOLO! No! That would have been so good, bro. That would have been so good. I guess I'll just explode. Rest? No, fuck that. I got races to do. We got some races to do. Okay, but we will rest after this because, like, we don't have any energy. Alright, Tenno show! We just need to be top 3 here. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. It's not Jover. Look, we're #1 favorite, even though we're all wits. Barely any muscles. Help me, you got the hot springs on Gold Ship? Yo, let's go. I know so far I've lost 2 or 3 hot springs. I lost it on Bourbon. I lost it on McQueen. I feel like there's another horse I lost it on. I don't remember who I lost it on though. But I know those 2 for sure, and I was so sad. Oh no, Sap is becoming no! You lost 2 in a row on Rice the Shower? Wait, 1 in a row. The training? If it's the training, I'm so sorry for your loss, Sachi. Dude, losing a regular training is so rough. Oh, 2 tickets? Oh, I'm so sorry. Because, like, what are even the odds to get a ticket in the first place? It doesn't feel like... It feels pretty low. But then to lose it, I feel you. I feel like it's really hard on those like long distance runners, like the long distance horses, because like they have like crazy requirements for their careers, I feel. You want to finish Rice Shower, but I cannot. You gotta wait till you can like secure, like make sure that every time you do a long horse, that it'll be fine. No, I feel it. And I tried to do her max guts and nearly succeeded. Holy shit, you were doing a meme run too? RIP. I just remembered you have an appointment in the morning. It's past midnight. Yeah, take care, some guy. Thank you for hanging out. Hope your appointment goes well. Sleep well, CGs, and keep it vibing. No, I was serious. That's crazy. Don't do a serious max guts run. I mean, so far, Nice Nature is actually doing half decent. Well, she has guts bonus. That doesn't mean you should go all in on guts. was hot and I was crazy, ayo. What were you trying to do? Make a weapon to surpass a Metal Gear? You gotta lock the fuck in to do that, you know? Proud of you, nice nature. Now she's like, whoa, no way. Wow. That's really long dialogue over there. Okay, so we got two more stuff to do. Flash of light. Believe in Max Guts. Don't listen to Sav. I don't believe in the Max Guts meta. But it is silly. I'll give it that. It's silly. Okay, can I get the last one or do I need an... I'm off by 2. Cringe, actually. Alright. I believe in you. I swear to God, My Nice Nature failed here in her career because she couldn't get first place in this G3 race. I'm still bitter about it. I'm bitter, I tell you. Bitter. But I think we'll be good this time around because I have better inspiration going into this. I actually have enough stamina to sustain myself. Speed is a whole nother dealio, but that's what this wit card is for. You were with Matsu, Kana, Tannhauser, and Harukars. I don't know what I was thinking about. I mean, if you think about it, if you do max guts, you get a little bit of speed and power at the same time with your guts. So, like, in theory, it actually doesn't sound bad. I think one that I want to do is guts and wit. Like 3 guts, 3 wit. And see how that goes. But like, and then I think for that one you will need somebody to have. You will need like stamina lineage because you're not gonna get stamina. Beta. Mambo mambo. Omatsuri mambo. Mambo? Sounds bad, no you. You just don't get the inner machinations of my 5D chess mind. Because you don't have stamina, you try to do guts with stamina? No, because you get your stamina through your lineage. So you bring 2 9-star stamina horses, and then voila, you don't need to build stamina for career ever. This is only for career runs. It's not PvP runs, obviously. You know, after Matsukane Fukukutaru, remembering Matsukane Tannhauser's name was very easy. Yeah, I think as long as you compartmentalize it into Matsukane and then the other name for the second part and then smash them together, yeah. You're right, I don't get. That's where you lost me. 9-star stamina. Well, it sounds like you need to get people who have 9-star stamina horses, because I do. Your best is 3-star stamina? No, you need to get 9-star stamina horses. That means you need a 9-star stamina horse, and you need a guest that has a 9-star stamina horse, and then you're goated. Holy shit, she's kicking their ass. Matsukane Tannhauser is a lot easier when you just say Mambo Mambo or Matsuri Mambo. You want to know how lucky I am with 1 stars? No. It's okay, I got a billion 1 stars for a long time. Goldship has to be the father in that relationship. You'll send a screenshot of your Bayards? Veterans? Oh, of your veterans. Oh, hold on. Yeah, because like I think my gold ship. Oh, never mind. You only have 1 3-star stamina. This is my 8-star stamina. But my gold ship is only a 3-star stamina, but everyone else is not. Good enough for my race though. Cause like I would have used a guest for this one if I trusted my nice nature to win, but I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting to get this far. I'm gonna be real. Was not expecting to get this far. I won't lie. Yes, it is a real bread, ayo. Goldship doesn't ask to be top. You already sense it even when she isn't in the vicinity. Oh my god. Oh, faithless one, dude. Last time I remember trying to do an evil nature run in the past and it never worked out. Of course I have no faith. Okay, but we'll see if we can get through the Umamusume and then ultimately the URA finale. The URA finale is kind of where I'm nervous because that shit gets hard. But my nice nature has been good so far, so I'm gonna believe in her. I guess it's because I'm wailing. Well, you forced me to wail. What is this? I'm trying to live my free-to-play life out here. In all caps. You put it on Uma. Okay, but I'm pretty sure like I have like a billion. Yeah, I'll go look in the meantime. Oh, how do you see all the rankings like that? What? Wow, I should probably fix my thing to look more like that. You have all 1 star, the only 2 star has 6 stars. It do be like that. You just need to grind more, bestie. Just grind some more. If Saph was an Uma, she'll be a late surger. I can feel it. Only problem is Trace Saph for her power. No, I feel it too. I'm not a front runner, and I don't think I would be a pace chaser, but I also don't think I would be an end closer. Late surger seems right. And I would definitely have low power. Which would make me the most difficult fucking horse to train, because for a late surger, you need some decent power. Look at your other image. I posted more. Yeah, no, I saw your right shower there. Yeah, I saw it. All I gotta say though is if you want more stars, you gotta grind more horses out. I don't know. You just gotta do it. You're not a runner. I'm a support Hansi. Are you gonna be like a Tazuna or Kiryuin? Saph would be a late surger with how late she always is to stream. Fuck you. Yo, nice nature. She actually gonna clutch it again. Let's go. Holy shit, she's fuming. Because you have no stamina and no power. RIP, that's a mood though. Oh shit, other horses are gaining on her. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. Also, we forgot to do Umamusume with a Grass Wonder. Okay, well, if we manage to do Nice Nature, if we manage to complete her URA finale, we'll do Umamusume. You're gonna be like Burno from Cinderella Grey. You're gonna know so much about like horse accessories. Actually, I feel like that would be accurate though, because you do know a lot about like how to take care of like horse, like your little horse your horse like figurines and things. You know how to take really good care of their hair and make them really cute. Saph would be a late. Oh yeah, I read that. Saph enters the stream with toast in her mouth, covered in butter, barely waking up. Real though. Ah, we ain't got nothing but guts over here? That's crazy. Well, I guess it is a guts time now. Okay. What other things can we grab? We pretty much got all the debuffer skills. So I guess we'll get Legacy of the Strong next. So far, stamina still within good ground, so not all hope is lost. You need to draw Sachi as an Umamusume for real? Oh yes, you do! You gotta do that for real, for real. Sap as an Uma would have problem with getting boxed in. Yeah, I don't think I would have racing sense. I think I would also be late start and rushed all the time. And then I'm gonna chalk that up to anxiety. And then when you're trying to train me, my mood's always gonna be never at great because I'm gonna have a lot of things that bring it down by 1. But like I also that will only trigger whenever it's at great. But we'll probably be at good. Good is fine. Good is fine. Anywhere from bad to good is fine. But if I drew myself as an Uma, you can draw yourself being excited around Ogre Cap and yeah, you can do a self-insert! Do it, Sachi! You have the power within your hands to draw what you must. Got this. I know. I think once I move and settle a little bit, I do kind of probably want like once I like get a few videos out, I would like to go back to like picking up my little art tablet. Also because I owe Ocean an art piece, but I want to try draw like some of my favorite horses, even though I'm pretty sure they'll look terrible in my style. But you know, you too, Saphera. No, you don't have to draw me. If Sav gets released, that would be like trading Haru Rara for MCQUEEN put on every race. I'm just difficult TM. Oh, Sav, wanna do a collab on drawing so I can teach you stuff? No. I think for me, most of my issue is that I'm just not consistent about drawing. So I think that's where I think for me it's just I'm at the stage of like where I just need to draw to get better. By just drawing more, you know? Like I don't think I'm at a point where I need like somebody to like tutor me, but it's just like I just need to draw. But you have commissions? No, I don't draw. No, I don't have commissions. Sachi might though. I'm not entirely sure though. But Sachi definitely draws, so. Becomes Demi and Saf draw me a sheep next time eternally. Real? Well, you just got a stamina for gold sheets, so 1-star with 800 stamina, it do be. Art is kind of like math and physics if you think about it. Why would you say that? Because I don't like math or physics. What the fuck? Literally my least favorite subjects? Not now, you have a long break. Oh, okay. But enjoy your break. Enjoy it for real, for real. It's all about learning theory, then a load of practicing. Ew. Yucky. Can't believe you just casually tell me it's my least favorite subjects. Only one? Only one. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get some more wit in here. Fuck it. Grab you as well. See, our biggest thing is can we make it past the finale? That's what I'm worried about. First one I wasn't too concerned about. This one's iffy. If we struggle here, it might be a struggle for the finale. Actually reminds me, famous physicist fuck no. Actually reminds me, someone did a whole ass animation on Desmo's graphing calculator. Yo, no way. Did they make what is it? Bad apple on it? Or more like you're working on designing work oh, and there's a tight deadline? Yeah. No, you gotta prioritize your own work for real, for real. Yes, they did. No way. Oh, doesn't surprise me. Bad apples everywhere. Did they run Doom on it? Oh, I know for a fact you can run Doom on a graphing calculator. I think somebody was like, hey, I can give you Doom on your graphing calculator if you just give me your graphing calculator. I can make you play Doom. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm definitely can play Doom. Bad apples test to everything. That's so funny. It's like Bad Apple and Doom are the test for everything. You can even run Doom on Discord GIF. Yes, you can. What? You can play it on a Discord GIF? Wait, you gotta drop the Doom Discord GIF then. Bad Apple running Doom. Holy shit, Saga! It's sad that I like. Here's the thing, like I have Bad Apple on like my playlist. I don't know any of the lyrics or anything. But also Saga, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. But can you play Bad Apple and Limbus? Answer, we already have a Bad Apple. Silly. Wait, but hold on. It'll be silly if they like made Bad Apple animation via like Limbus. What would they even make it with? Like what can you Limbusify for Bad Apple? Because like you can't really draw anything there. And I feel like somebody would do it anyway. Cracker's ego? That's crazy. Holy shit, she's newbie. Are we gonna make it though? Second. No, but you can't be second for the URA. Okay, we can only try one more time. Alright. Nice nature, this is your last try. We don't have any more alarm clocks. You gotta lock the fuck in, bestie. Oh, you know the good part about me moving to my new apartment is that my new apartment is on the first floor. So like I can just like run around in place if I have to. Because I think something that'd be really funny right now is if I just like get up right now and start running in place. But if I do that, I'm gonna wake up my neighbors, and also I'm on the second floor right now. Second floor right now. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. But I will mentally run. If there is a will, there is a way. True. But there are a lot of Toho nerds in Limbus or in the Project Moon fandom, so I feel like they would have done something if they found something, you know? Alright, nice nature. You gotta lock the fuck in because you don't have any other chances. You always mentally run when watching a Sap stream? What? Do I trigger your flight or fight response? Is that it? You know what? I'm gonna chalk up the reason why she didn't win last time is because she got rushed. So as long as she locks the fuck in and doesn't rush and doesn't get boxed in, we're good. We're good. Trust TM. Oh, by the way, you know something I've been doing on the side recently? I've been reading the Cinderella Grey manga. Just because I feel like it, and man, the art's so good. Also, you cooked chicken yesterday. It was yummy. Yo, that sounds good. I'm hungry right now. But I don't really have any food, so I'm gonna eat like chicken. I'm gonna eat chicken nuggies. Chicken dino nuggies. I'm gonna eat some dino nuggies after this. The manga is gorgeous. Yeah, there's so many good ogres in there. Why are they always telling Susan gotta shut up? No. How hungry? Yes. Also, you know what? What am I knowing? Come on, nice nature, you got this. Lock the fuck in, you gotta! Oh, Silent Suzuka's gonna kick your ass! No! We didn't make it, guys. We didn't make it. Ogre reminds me of another fictional woman I love. Ayo, Saber? From Fate? I can see it, I suppose. Silent Suzuka is too goated. Unbelievable. Her runaway style kicked our ass. It's okay. Nice Nature did her very best. Not enough frontrunner debuffs? I don't even have any other frontrunner debuffs. Except for the frenzied one, I think. Ogre really is Saber? Yeah, I think about it. I'm like, I can see it. I don't know too much about Fate, but like, I know a decent amount, but like, I can see it. I can see it. Especially in Cinderella Grey style. That's wild. I was about to crash so hard if you win this run. Damn, I want to see Shaka crash out because I made you crash out like during Nikkei. So it would have been funny to make you crash out over this too. You think you're gonna sleep for real? Good night. Take care, AG. Good night, sleep well, CGs, and keep it vibing. Oh, of course we get a 1-star speed. Yeah, whatever. For being silly and doing an all-wit run, honestly, not that bad. It's okay. We will revisit the all-wit run in the future. We will revisit this. But honestly, not too bad. You can surprisingly get through a good chunk of this. But out of fairness, I do have a lot of stamina horses, so. Have you seen how many Nice Nature runs I have done with winning a run? No, I don't think I have. I think I can win her as long as I'm not winning running a meme build. Cause like meme builds are the hit or miss sometimes. Oh, we only got 7. Oh, my perfect 100,000 is broken. We have hella power horses. That's so silly. Alright, well, I guess that's it for now. Actually, hold on. While we're here, Tail, you're very cute. But we gambled hard today for Narita Taishin, so. Sille. This is how the Discord GIF Doom works. Basically, after posting link, you can edit the link to do input and it will automatically update your GIF, whatever input you have put in. You put in Discord dailies because it can be overwhelming if you have Vencord history thing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, good to know, good to know. Thank you, Ocean. Also, my model died. Unbelievable. Hello. I would like to unperish. Thank you. I have unperished. Alright. Well, that's it for me today. I guess we'll just do one more team trial race since we have unlocked one. Might as well. Saphera IRL. I know. It's because my tummy hungry. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Also, next week's race is a Grass Wonder Memorial race. So everybody bring your best Grass Wonder. And then we'll just go ahead and we'll do the Takara Zuka Keenan, I believe is the one that we have agreed on. Which should be a medium one. So make your best Grass Wonder. You can make a debuff Grass Wonder. You can make a really just goated Grass Wonder. Whatever Grass Wonder you want. But everybody build a Grass Wonder this week. As an homage to the IRL Grass Wonder going on to the Crossing the Rainbow Road. We will graze the Grass Wonder with this club race. Hell yeah. So make sure you build up your Grass Wonder. And then it will be silly. Alright. That's it for today. And also next week after the Grass Wonder race, we will do Naruto Taishin's story, since we were lucky to pull her today. And thank you again, Sachi, for the contributions, for encouraging me to gamble. I appreciate it for real. And Saga, thank you again for the biddies. Should we fix it to the firm sunny too? Oh, we can do that. But, you know, I can't set a race for like a week in advance, so... But just expect it for next week's stream. I don't know what day it will be, but expect it sometime. Probably it might be a Thursday or Friday. But yeah, just look forward to that. I will be moving starting this Sunday. I will move some things in preemptively tomorrow, but I gotta just make sure I'm not gonna see like 1 billion dead roaches tomorrow. That's really about it. Because like today, in theory, the pest control should have come by to that apartment and like sprayed stuff down. So we'll see how well that is and how many dead bugs I'm gonna see. But yeah, so that's fun. That's really about it. Okay. Aww. TY for stream, thank you for hanging out. Man, I wish we could do one room race just for shits and giggles. Wait, what do you mean one room race? Oh, you mean like for tonight? Nah, I'm good. It takes too much to set up. Thank you for stream tonight. Hope everything goes well. Your new place. Thank you. I'll definitely update you guys on the Discord. We will still have another stream tomorrow, though. We will be doing Darkest Dungeon, if I remember correctly. So, you know, we still got streams to do. But yeah, that's why I'm moving more on like Sunday. But yeah, I do gotta get some editing done though, so hopefully I can kick my ass into gear and actually do that, because I do want to post out that Bishoujo video. Raging for no more roaches, nor surprise roach man. Yeah, Gregor shows up, I'm gonna freak. DD, yeah. Join Discord, it's fun place. Hell yeah, we have a whole dedicated thread for Umamusume if you want to horse along. Okay, let me see. Who can I raid y'all into? I see Reed is on. I see Reed is on. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead raid y'all into Reed so we can just go bother him. Oh, nah. Greg would be neat. Man, another roach man's AO. What? Oh, Asmongold? Okay, sorry, Sachi. We can do a rec next time, but I'm gonna raid into Reed because I know I can just raid and dash and that he won't be offended by it. You know what I mean? I'm raiding on to Reed, Asa, Zora. This is who we are raiding in case you get left behind. Raid message. We have one for subs and we have one for non-subs. Yeah. Yeah, that's really about it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while I play Umamusume. Hope you enjoy the yaps. If you enjoy the yaps here, you'll like Reed's yaps too. He's also a yapster. He talks more about like, you know, especially if you ask him about food. Think of your most cursed food thoughts and just ask him, because I guarantee you he will go off on it for like 1 billion minutes. Yeah, he's very silly though. Gremlin's vibing your way, going to the raid slut. Alright, fine. I'll go ahead and copy Ryu's message, since he did call himself a raid slut before, so. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. He also plays Umamusume, so if you want to talk about Umamusume, you can go talk to him about Umamusume. I don't know if he is talking about Umamusume right now, but I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. But he's playing 9 Souls right now. He's progressing in the game. Anyway, take care, everybody. I'm gonna go cook myself some dino nuggies. Eat it with some... I was gonna say ranch, but I don't have ranch, so I'll just explode, I guess. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, good night, sleep well, so cheesy, keep it vibing. Bye!